My heart was stolen by a blind pickpocket in the deep city streets in the summer of 2012, and I never even saw her face. My dreams were shattered like a stained glass window. Jesus in pieces, I believe I threw a brick right through him, but my memory cannot be saved. It just seems unlikely that it's me who was to blame. So I bookmarked my DSM, cause I need to remember my ways. This is not enough, this is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. This is not enough, this is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this thing you have. My soul is crushed like a tall boy underneath the boots and the curb, and I'm still picking up my molars and putting them back in my face. My name was soiled by a last call spill with the backwash wheel, and the blackout killed me sober, running back from the fall from grace. Take the road on higher ground and tell me don't look you down, you'll fall and break your back. But that just reminds me how there's more to be found beneath the black. This is not enough, this is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. This is not enough, this is not enough to prove it yet. No, I need to hit the bottom. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this. Gotta get to the bottom of this thing. But a willow barrel empty. Took a drink or poured it out. When too much is not enough, there's plenty. More where that came from my round. Looking up, we see the point of entry between where we are and we've been. Looking up, I could say, hey,
doing good? Wow. Nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
Bow, 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 bow. Hello, chat. Yo. And yes, it is almost Time Boy Thursday. Actually, I realize now I'll probably bump my volume down a little since I'm much more loud since no one's to complain except my neighbor. And they're new. They don't know yet to complain. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna play a little post-mortem. Are we getting this done in one sitting? Probably not. I will have to end stream in about 6 hours. I'm going to a potluck, so yeah. I'm going to need to end a little early so I can make some... just making fucking mac and cheese. I don't fucking know what to make. I'm kind of tempted. If I wouldn't have to walk all the way down to fucking Kroger's, I'm kind of tempted to make, like, some 3-ingredient cookies. I mean, think about it. I have sugar, I have eggs, and I got peanut butter. I could make peanut butter cookies. That might be easier to make than fucking mac and cheese. Hell yeah! The secret ingredient, chat, is, not cream soda, fuck. The cheese you put on... cream cheese. Cream cheese. Hey, it's got cream in the word, and it's a type of cheese. What could it be, perhaps? Cream cheese. I don't know. I'll have to look up the video again to see how you make those 3-ingredient cookies. The ones I like doing are those little white ones that are... you make them with... is it cornstarch or corn flour? I think it's corn flour. You make them with that, and they're like shortening bread, almost. I really like them. They don't taste like your average cookie. Like, they're not mind-blowing, but they're good. They're really good. Okay, but without further ado, let's get into this. I'm hoping I have some stuff set up correctly on the sides of the screen. Hopefully. Because this is one of those games where kind of need to have borders up on the side. Okay, I'll activate both of those. Close. Close. And if you're on Rumble, Rumblers, do chat. I need 40 more of you fuckers to say words. And I know for a fact there's at least 40 people on Rumble. Maybe. Honestly, I'll take the bot spamming their links. Hey, it counts, so it's like, fuck it. Fuck it. I would hope most people in the audience are smart enough not to click the porn bots. This is a chat. Word. Okay, let's get into this Agatha Christie novel. Where the hell is it? I rearranged everything on my homepage. Oh, there it is. Okay, postmortem. Oh, thank goodness. I don't get... wait a minute. There's something I had to do with this. I think I can just start normally. I don't... oh! Saint coming in with the $5, which puts us at 46 out of the $100 goal. So, yeah! One step closer to me playing through all of Amnesia. Yay! Alright, I think I can just click this. I had to set it up with DG Voodoo, and, well, that was an experience. Actually, to my surprise, I got a game called Instinct, some Slavjank game from 2007. Works out of the fucking box. What is this? Some black magic going on with this game. Not Postmortem. Postmortem I had to fuck with. Okay, I think I have everything assembled. Okay. YouTube's having a little meltdown. YouTube. Fucking computers. Okay. Alright. Now, yeah, you stay off the screen. Okay. I've had to struggle with this fucking for like 6 hours last night. I discovered a problem. It's not letting me hotkey. There wasn't a dono. You are correct, chatter. There was not a dono. I swear to God, if this breaks my PC. To be fair, I gotta set up Rumbot with that. And right now, my PC, I do not want to overdo it. Oh. God damn it. Okay, didn't close the game, so we're actually okay.
Hey, yo, Lucy, yo, fuck my shit up.
Okay, now can I do this? Oh, hold on, maybe I can select its window. That should help a little. That'll make this easier. Of course it doesn't fucking pop up as a window. Why would it? Okay. Okay, well both of those work, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Well, hold on, if I click off of this, what does it show then? Always a great question to ask on stream. Okay. Game? Hello? Oh, it's freaking out. It's freaking out. It's having a conniption. It closed. Okay. I feel like I have one of the barriers on the side. Also, I formed a heart. Aw, that's adorable. It squished everything together, but it formed a heart. That's adorable. Okay. Well, in that case, let's... Oh. I was about to say, it's normally there. Yeah. Okay, it's eating into the screen a little, but I think that's fine. We'll just play it as is. That's fine. And no one asked for any more dono notifications. I appreciate donos, though. I will accept them. I just won't play the animation for you. Also, I gotta... The border's fine. It just eats up, like, a little bit of the side of the screen. But I don't think that'll really be a major problem. And if it will be, well, we'll learn. Okay. Oh, screen adjustment. Oh. I love my screen adjustment when it's a brightness adjustment. Thank you. Hey, you want to adjust your screen, right? No. I want to do the brightness. Oh, okay. Murder in the Rue Morgue. Murder in the Rue Morgue. Oh no, it's Paris. God damn, this is a long fucking intro. I'm expecting to see Daredevil hanging out on a church somewhere. And there would be the hotel. Also, let me do a quick audio check here real quick, make sure we're all good. Ho ho, someone's real good. I recognize Yold and Pan- that's not Yold and Pantyhose, my bad. That's a doily. That's a sock though, a sock on the light stand? Ah, sign of sex. Okay, yeah, we come over enough. The game will be a lot more quiet. Oh, damn. Oh, no. They were murdered, chat. Mysteries afoot. Mm-hmm. I too look in my fleet and wonder what the mystery of them is, because every foot is a mystery. Oh god, we're a failed artist in 1920s. That makes 2, which, you know, is a surprisingly small number, but 2 failed artists in 1920s Europe is a hell of a coincidence. Mindful. Oh god, he got hit with the golf baddie. At least he was artistic.
Are we going to keep staring at each other? Or are you going to invite me in?
No, madam. I don't care who the government sends. I will not pay my taxes. Just haven't expected anybody. If you don't mind my asking, what can I do for you? But, someone sent you, was it? For a little presumptive of you, sir.
It's just that I wasn't expecting.
When did this game come out?
If you don't mind my asking,
2003?
what can I do for you?
You need money.
Oh,
I need
maybe
your
2003?
investigative skills.
It's definitely between 2001 and 2007. Because they had Still Life, which is the sequel of this, that more people know. And Still Life 2, which apparently fumbled.
I mean, I no longer do detective work. But do come in if you want to.
She's got that fucking Ada Wong kind of like hair going. We look like we belong in Indigo Prophecy.
Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. Blake. Sophia Blake.
Oh, you have a
Mr.
daughter named
Pearson.
Daphne Blake?
I need you to investigate a case that is dear to my heart. Just name your price.
I've not investigated in a long time, miss.
I haven't investigated in a long time, miss.
I
You know, with the
really need
fucking
your
music, this
investigative
could become a
skills.
porno.
I will pay all your expenses.
Okay, it's not too bad. You mentioned an interesting offer. See, I don't like these. Both of these lack hunger, chat. And I hunger for the detective case.
You mentioned an interesting offer. What exactly was it?
Mr. McPherson, you've been in Paris for some time and I need your help. Only you can investigate this case. I'm ready to pay anything.
Anything. Well, okay, it's not being the porno allegations.
Could you give me any more details about the case? At the moment,
Chad,
it
there
all
is going to be a
seems
lot of
rather
talking. This is a
nebulous.
point-and-click game.
You probably haven't heard about the Orphe case, Mr. McPherson. The newspapers have kept it quiet. A couple of American tourists were brutally murdered. They were my sister.
Oh,
and
you
her
goddamn Yanks always showing up
husband.
in
One
other
of the
countries that you're not
circumstances
welcome.
led to their death.
Don't know why I'm becoming Scottish when we're in Paris. Oh, this is kind of a dumb question. Those murders were committed in Paris. Do you know where about in Paris? Yeah, she has told you the fucking hotel, dumbass. I'd be reconsidering my offer. Yeah, just immediately give me the money. I do kind of like the character arc possibility of him being greedy and just wanting to get it over with and becoming invested, realizing he hungers for the detective life. But at the same time, I'm already kind of invested, so, how'd they die?
How did they die? Are you sure they were murdered? It may just have been a.
Also, you can
terrible
fuck yourself over in
The
this game,
Whites
so I
were
do gotta be a
found
little careful.
decapitated in their hotel room, Mr. McPherson.
Oh no.
Your sister and her husband, they were both American. What exactly were they doing in Paris?
I was supposed to meet them in Paris. You know, Mr. McPherson, visiting Europe was my sister Ruby's childhood dream. With Mr. White, her wish came true. They were so very much in love.
Yeah, they were both trying to get some head, and then they lost their head. I know that tale well.
Are the police handling the case? If they are, it may well complicate things. Do you know the name of the inspector in charge of the investigation?
The detective in charge of the investigation is named Lebrun.
LeBron.
You know, the police are the same in every
They got
country,
LeBron
Mr.
on the police
McPherson.
force in
Whether
France?
you're in New York
God
or
damn.
Paris, you mustn't be in a hurry. Lebrun is no exception.
I don't get it. I've never worked for you before, not here nor in New York. Yet you come to me and ask me to find your sister's murderer. Why me, Miss Blake?
Your reputation, Mr. McPherson. I find your nickname spooky to be charming. I have friends who know people at the
Damn.
Pinkerton Agency in New York. The suspicion surrounding you is totally unfounded, naturally. You are the man I need for this investigation. Discreet, capable of seeing beyond appearances.
Alright, so I realize the left side of my screen eats up a little bit more than the right, but again, that's fine. We have majority, it's like 90% of the screen is visible. That's fine. To be honest, I'm not sure I should take the case. First, because there is a murder there. Oh, because where there is murder, there is a murderer. Inspector LeBron is in a better position to arrest murderers than I am. See, I feel like this wraps up the conversation, but this one popped up, so I'm assuming that ends the conversation.
These murders were committed in Paris. Do you know whereabouts in Paris?
A hotel in a chic part of Paris in the 8th
Chic.
district. The Hôtel Orphée. They arrived there about a week ago.
I've never heard the
They
word
were
chic
found dead
used
in their hotel
once
bedroom.
in a normal conversation. That is the most normal conversation I've heard the word chic be used in.
I don't want to seem overly interested, but why don't we settle my fees before we go any further?
This case may take you several days. I'll give you 500 straight away and 500 per day of successful investigation.
Okay.
To be honest,
Have
I'm
fun
not sure I should
later.
take the case.
Bye, Shank.
Firstly,
Bye.
because where there's a murder, there's a murderer. Inspector Lebrun is in a better position to arrest murderers than I am.
Mr. McPherson, I have no faith in the police. The 8th District Police Station, Lebrun especially, is trying to hush up the affair. All they care about is keeping their reputation as a chic area.
Your offer is very reasonable. I accept.
Your offer is very reasonable. I accept.
I owe you a lot, Mr. McPherson. Much more than the money I'm paying you.
Hell yeah. Go in. Get the goth baddie. You'd like me to begin right away. I think I have all the information I need to begin. You're sure you're not forgetting anything?
You'd like me to begin right away. I think I have all the information I need to begin. You're sure you haven't forgotten anything?
The police didn't find any items of value in the room. Yet my sister and her husband traveled very comfortably, in luxury and with old family heirlooms. It was a passion they both shared.
It is risky traveling with large sums of money. Would be a shame if they'd been killed for that reason. How valuable were these family heirlooms?
An old relic of no value. My sister was very fond of it. Of no value whatsoever.
I hope to have results quickly.
I hope to have results quickly. I'll
By the
be
way,
in touch
Chad, I
with
should
you
say,
when
I made
progress
one
with
attempt
my
at this game a
investigation.
long time ago.
Bye, Miss Blake.
I got
ask only
stuck at the
one thing of
hotel.
you. Be discreet. The police must not suspect you're involved.
Why?
If you'd like to meet me,
Ah, hell yeah, we got her number. And welcome to the game. This is the game. It is... Okay, I gotta be a little delicate, or else it tracks me as reading off screen. And that kind of fucks with the game a little, so let's not do that. Yeah, it's like geolocation. You can basically move wherever you wish. I don't know how to bring stuff... Oh, okay, it's my right trigger. Documents, suspects, and contacts. Sophia Blake, my client. Needs a detective to solve her sister's murder. Can be reached at telephone number Elise's 1268. Find a trace of the family heirloom. Regis White, one of the victims, husband of Ruby White, found dead at the Hotel Orphée. Ruby White, second victim. Now how do we know she wasn't the first victim, game? Why you gotta be sexist? Sister of Sophia Blake, found dead at the Hotel Orphée. Okay, that's all we got for people to go on. Conversation. By the way, chat, you will have to go through. This is not a hand-holdy game. Alright, new save game. Okay, you know what? Since I saved the game, it's basically a little off to the left, a little off to the right. I will adjust the borders real quick. Back to main menu. Yeah, I don't know why neither of those hotkeys work while I'm playing this, but it's whatever, so we'll quit out. You lose its shit for a moment. It's Inception! Okay, let's fix this real quick. Here we go, background 1. Yeah, slightly off. This one, slight bit more off. Oh, yeah, there we go. That should be much more balanced. I move that over there. And open post-mortem backup. Okay, that looks a lot better. It still eats into it a little bit, but at least it shouldn't be covering up text now. Yeah, it looks better. Okay, load the game. Let's get in there. Okay, let's solve a mystery, chat. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? We got a mystery to solve now. And Scooby-Dooby-Doo, do-do-do, and shake and shiver. I haven't heard the song in a while. What is that? Oh, it's a sketchbook. Oh my, a risque sketchbook. Okay. Not really sure what that did for me, but okay. What else I got in here? I got my wallet, I assume? Sophia Blake's calling card. Oh, if I hold over it. Okay, sketchbook. Oh, wall. Yeah, we have 500 francs. Francs? Florins? I assume francs. The hell is that? You can't just be putting random shit in your pocket, character. Oh, it's a camera. Fair enough. Alright. I guess I'll just skedaddle out to the hotel then. It's the one... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need my umbrella or anything? Nah, now we should be good. To my studio, police station, the Orphée Hotel. I feel like going to the hotel is the correct place to go, Jay. You know, immediately investigate. The Hotel Orphée.
Gee, these suitcases are heavy.
And do not forget, young man, the elevator is still out of order.
Oh, brother.
That's right, you bellhop monkey. You carry that shit up the stairs. Okay, so, this is a start of We Can Fuck Up the Game. Welcome.
Hello, what number can I dial for you?
Nothing. I didn't mean to click that.
Forgive me, miss. I seem to have misplaced the number. Thanks all the same.
If you want to talk to someone, you will need their number. Glad to be of service, sir. Goodbye.
I think if I call multiple times, they get pissed. I think. I could be wrong about that. Okay, so we have the bartender we can try and use. Let's just try and walk up the steps. We should be allowed to do that, I think. What do you got? What did I just pick up? There we go. The Clairon de Paris. Between new items from overseas dealing with prohibition and the threat of communism hanging over Europe. Is this I thought this was 1920s. Fuck, when did the Soviet Union get formed? Whatever. Hanging over Europe. The Paris Clarion managed to I'm sorry, the text is kind of all fucky. To slip in a short report on the Orphée case. It mentioned the death of 2 American tourists, but no light was shed on the nature of the crime. According to the police, it was a simple case of a burglary gone wrong. Motherfucker, they cut their heads off and put it in their crotch. What kind of burglaries are going wrong in Paris? Basically, the police don't have a clue and want to bury the case. Between the new items from overseas. Okay, I read that. I hate when they make the noise and it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Well, let's try and walk up the steps, huh?
I'm sure the front desk clerk will not like to see me going upstairs alone. Must find a ruse or persuade him to come up with me.
That is weird. It's a hotel. Do people not go up the steps in hotels? Right. Maybe I can find something here to work with before I talk to him. Ah, bartender. Tend to me a bar, will you? Sorry, I'm a bartender, not a carpenter. Okay, I don't see anything here I can use. Wait, can I do WASD? Okay, I can. Shit, this is all point and click. God damn it. So I basically just gotta have control when I go over here. Barkeep.
What can I get you, sir?
I got 500 francs. I can probably get something pretty nice. Yeah, let's not immediately open up with the word private detective. Let's actually give me a bottle of red.
Give me a bottle of red.
That's green, you asshole. What, you think this is, Christmas?
Sir? I would like to inquire about a couple of friends.
May I help you? What's the name?
Yeah, I like this. I love this chat. He says, what's their name? And calmly, McPherson said white. But for some reason in the script for the movie, it is instead, McPherson looked at him deeply into his burning eyes and yelled, "Wait!" Anyways, chat, I'm just saying, why is there a fucking exclamation mark next to that? Why? Harry Potter, or did you put your name in the goblet of fire? No, I didn't, Dumbledore. I thought you were supposed to say that calmly. Yeah, let's play a little coy. An American couple who were staying at the Orphée. The Whites. They had a terrible accent. Now they are dead. Well, that's not coy. So we'll just say white.
White.
Oh, the Whites. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but the Whites are dead. They were found murdered in their room. An awful story.
I know that they were killed. I say as an absolute fucking psychopath. Yeah, let's not reveal we're a private eye.
That cannot be. The Whites? Dead?
Yes. Most unfortunate. Truly awful. Can I offer you a drink?
I mean, you already gave me a red. What does this do? Am I supposed to have a comedy? Why do I have a comedy drama, or I'm sorry, comedy tragedy mask? Yeah, that's right. I know my fucking mask of theater. Yeah. Wait, now I have no.
They certainly were killed. It was the
Oh,
lady in the room
okay.
next door who alerted the reception.
So the neighbor discovered the bodies. Okay.
Do the police have a suspect?
I told them what I knew. I definitely saw someone by the window all evening. That is my testimony. They can do what they like with it.
Be a good guy. Tell me in detail what you saw that night.
I don't know any more than that. I know that Petit, the Hotel Orphée receptionist, was chewing the fat with Inspector Lebrun. He seemed to know quite a lot about the White case.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay. Well, we don't have the name of the neighbor, but we know it's a neighbor, so yeah, that limits who it could be. Ding.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Hotel Orphée. My name is Isidore Petit. What can I do for you?
Could I ask you a few questions? No, it's not. Well, we are wearing the fucking hat for it. Okay, so we can admit we're a private investigator. We can play that we're part of the WAI, or we can claim to be a journalist. He was reading the paper pretty intently. Fuck it, let's roll.
Good evening. My name is Gus McPherson. I'm a journalist for the Clairon de Paris. Could I ask you a few questions concerning the death of 2 American tourists? Name of White. That's it. White with a Y, not an I.
Sir, you work for a vulgar little rag. Your newspaper is a hodgepodge of lies and innuendos.
Alright, we're gonna try and play that we're freelance here.
I'm sorry. I'm not employed directly by the Clairon. I'm a freelance reporter.
Those newspapers could not care less about the damage they cause. Such words tarnish the reputation of our establishment. Who will want to rent that room now?
Are you gonna turn into a tourist attraction? Damn. Spend a spine-tingling night in a room where a horrific murder was committed. Okay, this is a gamble, but we're gonna try this one.
Are you going to turn this room into a tourist attraction? Spend a spine-tingling night in the room where a horrific murder was committed?
Mr. McPherson, a bit of restraint, please. 2 innocent people met their death in that room. One must not joke about such matters. Besides, we already had Madame Loiseau as an attraction on that floor, and that is definitely enough.
Mrs. Loiseau. Who is she?
That's
Chamberlain?
neighbor, I bet. That's neighbor, I bet.
Did she see anything the night of the murder?
You know, Madame Loiseau sees things that nobody else can
Oh
see.
god, she's a fucking psychic,
If
isn't
you want
she?
any more information, contact the police directly. I'm afraid that I can do no more for you.
Right, so I might have fucked that up. I have a bottle of red. I don't know what the hell I was supposed to do with the bottle of red, though.
Sir, aren't you on a case?
How the fuck did you know that? How did you know that?
You again! Sir, I have nothing more to say to you.
shit, I can't go through the door. Alright, so we can visit the police station. I'm, tempted to give that a try, then maybe get some clearance to get up here.
I'm sure the front desk clerk will not like to see me going upstairs alone.
Game crash. No! That'll give me time to move this over slightly more. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have some crashes with this game. It's not perfect, but we are going to try. Hey, on the bright side, this loads me in before, so that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. By the way, we will be playing the sequels to this. We will play the sequels. Oh, it did not. Okay. Open it back up. Yeah, I'm good. Come on, I believe in you. This better not cause a stream crash like yesterday. Alright, luckily we don't gotta sit through it every time. So we'll load it. We're gonna try play enough that we are WAI or something, I guess, because reporter did not work. I mean, maybe I can more cleanly talk my way through that, but whatever. We'll have a conversation with him, though. I gotta finish convo with him. I gotta remember to save constantly with this game. Not because I want to save scum, because the game's like, no, must not run. Give me a bottle of red.
Give me a bottle of red.
We want to be friendly, Chad. We want to open up and be like, yeah, I'll take a bottle of red, even though it's a fucking bottle of green, you son of a bitch.
Sir?
I would like to inquire about a couple of friends.
May I help you? What's the name?
White.
Oh, the Whites. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but the Whites are dead. They were found murdered in their room.
Not the Whites. Who killed them? Some say it was Jon Snow. Others say it was that pudgy fellow that hangs out with them. Killed with a blade of dragon's glass. Would you believe it?
That cannot be. The Whites? Dead?
Yes. Most unfortunate. Truly awful. Can I offer you a drink?
Okay, we clicked this, and it didn't do anything. It just didn't give me an option.
I'm fine, buddy. I don't need anything. But how did this happen?
They certainly were killed. It was the lady in the room next door who alerted the reception.
Do you have the name of the neighbor?
She's a regular at the hotel. People say she's a little eccentric. Ask at the reception desk of the Orphée. They'll be able to tell you her name.
What about the employees at the Hotel Orphée? Did you know them well?
The staff at the Hotel Orphée and myself do not really hang out together. Malek comes every now and again, but other than him, no. I don't know them.
To be fair, do be like that. If you've ever worked at a movie theater that has a bar, not a lot of crossover. Again, tell me in detail what you saw that night.
Be a good guy. Tell me in detail what you saw that night.
I don't know any more than that. I know that.
Okay, I'm catching that this game, it's like there's some intended conversational path, and it's like people are saying shit that doesn't line up because they didn't make an alternative script for them. So yeah, this is a bit of a cheap game. It's impressive in some ways, but Still Life is the one that people remember for one very bad reason and a few good reasons. Also, yeah. Tab. Oh, okay. Guess I gotta hit that to save my game. Understood. That's fine. Now, let's try this again, my good sir. Now, we want to keep it under wraps that we're investigating. I want to make it as little splash as possible.
Welcome to the Hotel Orphée. My name is Isidore Petit. What can I do for you?
Okay, let's try to be I've never heard of the International Office of Worldwide American Insurance. I don't know if that's a thing. Last I checked, chat, us Americans don't negotiate with terrorists. So, anyways, let's give this a try.
Are you the manager? My name's McPherson. I'm from the International Office of WAI.
Bartender's
Worldwide
just back there
American
knowing we're
Insurance.
lying our fucking
I'm
ass off.
investigating events that took place in your hotel several days ago. The murders.
The insurance company. Perfect. The Whites left, shall we say, a rather substantial bill that really needs to be settled. You are here about the bill.
See, do they have the correct choice here? The bill, yes, that's right. I've come to settle their hotel bill. I'll come clean with you. My employer is a rich American with no ties to the White. She wants to take a room with you, but recent events made her sick with worry. I've checked that she will be... Oh. Okay. See, there should be an option here of like, well, sir, I'm the investigative element. I'm supposed to investigate and ask questions, and the company will get in contact with you shortly after I file my report. That should be the follow-up here, but, I'm not paying their fucking hotel bill.
I'll come clean with you. My employer is a rich American lady with no ties to the Whites. She wants to take a room with you, but recent events have made her sick with worry. I have to check that she will be in no danger here. I have to give my report tomorrow, so you see, I do not have much time.
Oh, that changes everything. What happened in room 507 was totally unique.
Okay, this could be our path to get up there.
My client insists that everything is checked before she confirms her arrival. A stay of several months, maybe even a year, must be carefully prepared. So I have to visit the room. What number did you say it was? 507?
The thing is, the police have not yet finished their investigations. Room 507 would be impossible, but the room next door, room 505, is identical. It even has a nicer view. A long-term stay calls for maximum comfort, does it not? Follow me, sir. I will lead the way.
Hell yeah.
This
Hell
is
yeah, we're in
unfortunately
chat.
Room 507 is not accessible. The police has not yet solved this sordid affair. But rest assured, it is an isolated incident. The hotel does not have a reputation as... What the... What is going on now? Would you excuse me for a minute?
Goodbye.
Mention it. In any case, I've always preferred to visit at my own pace.
Okay, so this is 505. He said identical, so I'm assuming the layout and everything is the same down to the bottle placement. I don't know if I have a timer for this, so we're gonna be a little snappy here. Is there any way I can make it out on the balcony, perhaps? Alright, well, that's locked.
This door leads to the White's room, but I can't wiggle underneath. I'll have to find a way to open it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, room numbers alternate across the hallway, so 507's on one side, 506 on the other. I was so confused how 505 was next door. I thought he was just saying next door because it's like, oh, it's nice PNG. Saying that because it's like, yeah, they're basically next to each other. They're just two down, that's it. You're like, oh, hey, my neighbor. And most people think, oh, across the street, kitty corner, next to you. But no, like, two doors down. Yeah, that's a neighbor. Okay. The bathroom. What can I use to solve this problem? I am scanning the environment, chat. Yeah, actually, a fun little fact for you. When I was in Japan, I went into the bathroom to use it, and the people I was with, they had to leave. They had to leave the room. Now, the thing when you leave the room of the hotel, you have a card with you, a little magnetic lock card. What we didn't realize was, when they walked out, all the lights in the room, because it reads that the card is out, turn off. So I'm stuck on the fucking toilet in the dark of the hotel room. and there's this little glowing button in front of me. So I'm like, well, it must be a light button. And so I pressed it. Nothing happened. The room phone started to ring. And I just ignored it because, you know, I'm in the bathroom, you know, I'm not gonna answer the phone. Besides, I don't know who the hell would be calling me. And I pressed it again, thinking, oh, maybe I didn't press it correct the first time or something. You know, random. I'm like, what the fuck is this doing? So I keep pressing the fucking button. And when everyone comes back up and, you know, I get out of the bathroom and everything, this is over the span, like, maybe 5 minutes or something. I say what happens. They're like, oh, yeah, they must have been calling the downstairs receptionist. Because they kept answering and calling on, or they kept calling with the phone and no one would answer. And it's like, wait a minute, so it's basically a life alert button for, you know, if you're suffering and you're like, hey, there's been an accident, come save me. And it just occurred to me, I pressed that button like 7 fucking times and you assholes didn't come up there? Shame on you. Okay, how the fuck? I mean, it's not like my guy has a lockpicking kit, I don't think. Bottle of wine, camera, calling card. Oh, I think I know what we're supposed to do.
There. A scandal rag beneath the door.
Yep, okay.
Well. The key is still in the lock on the other side. If I could push it out, maybe I could use it on this side.
Yeah, hell yeah, ram the door. Do I have anything to poke it with? I mean, realistically, a pen would do the job. Got my wallet. Sketchbook. Maybe I should have that on a different image for when we click on that. Motherfucker, put your back into it and ram the fucking door.
Well. The key is still in the lock on the other side. If I could push it out, maybe I could use it on this side.
Alright, so I need a pen or something. I feel like I could just fold up her calling card and use it, but the game doesn't want me doing that. Is it the bottle? I was about to say, it better not be the fucking bottle. Okay, well, there's gotta be something around here I can use. Clock hands? No. Can't do shit with that. I feel like just putting my shoulder into the door might dislodge the key. Well, it is locked, so it might be secured in place. There's gotta be something in here. Okay, I'm gonna save my game real quick. If I walk out this door, is it gonna put me in the hallway or run me downstairs? I think we'll keep like a cycle of 2 or 3 saves going, just so I don't fuck up. Okay, we're in the hallway, good.
Of course the door is locked. And the front desk clerk is hardly likely to open it for me. I must find a way to get in.
True. Alright, he said the neighbor. Hello.
Ah, it's the detective.
How the fuck do you know that woman? With your baby seal. Oh, it's a doggy. Bow bow. Oh, nice room. Allow me to peruse. Yeah, it's fucking lot of pictures. Let me peruse real quick, madam. Oh, she is a psychic. Yeah, this really is a fucking Agatha Christie novel. Yeah, I've never actually read Agatha Christie novels, but I will say I do like the 3 movies we got of the detective guy. Murder on the Orient Express, Murder on the Nile, A Haunting in Venice. That was a surprise because I saw the title and I'm like, oh yeah, it's what? It's gonna be like some spooky ghost movie? Well, first off, yes. A little less on the spooky part though. It had the more classical style of ghost. Not really the modern day, like, you know, oh, they're possessed thing. It was just, Madam, you have Baphomet in your book. Well, I looked around and there's nothing here for me to steal, so, madam, let's talk.
Welcome to my home,
Bow bow.
Inquisitor.
Hey, I feel like this is a good question.
Who told you I was a detective, madam?
I am a seer. I simply see things others do not.
A clairvoyant. Huh. Yeah, it's funny, if you ever heard the Iron Maiden song Clairvoyant, I always love the line that, I forget exactly what it is, but basically he couldn't see his own death coming. I love that.
If you're clairvoyant, you can tell me what went on in room 507.
The papers and the police are talking about it. But nobody knows the truth. Except me.
Sounds like you're a suspect.
What did you tell the police, madam?
Everything I told the police came to pass. Have you read the report? What did they say about it? That I am mad, is that it?
Maybe. I'm ignoring this choice game. Stop putting me on it. In concrete terms, could you tell me what you really saw that night?
In concrete terms, could you tell me what you really saw that night?
A shadow has been cast upon them. I felt its presence.
Oh, that's a bit of a smart-ass reply. This evil, could you describe it, or is it too abstract to be nailed down?
This evil. Could you describe it, or is it too abstract to be nailed down?
Ancient, dark, hypnotic eyes, authoritarian. I can see a color, like a ruby, like blood.
Okay, so we're looking for a killer with red eyes. Now, it could mean a number of things. Hell, she, might be more symbolic, and there's talking about the girl, because the girl's name was Ruby. Also, if I'm not talking as much during this game, that's because this is sort of more of a chill game. You gotta pay attention, listen to what people are saying. And this force of evil is what caused their death.
And this force of evil is what caused their death.
Your eyes have met his. He knows you exist. His anger has not been lessened by the White's death.
I see. So he, too, was upset at Game of Thrones Season 8.
Please, be more specific in your ramblings. Describe this evil to me. Tell me what it is like.
Be on your guard. Evil is temptation. It is man's primal sin.
Okay, yeah, she's, not much help here.
Mrs. Loiseau, I cannot arrest a culprit based on your ravings about evil. Please, be more specific.
My words cannot be understood, Mr. McPherson. They can only be felt. Come back later. I need to rest.
Okay, but that didn't give me shit, so back out we go. .505. Alright. Can I go down this whole way further? 509, we got nothing. 58, we got nothing. I just need something to knock that key out. We're basically there, unless I forgot something back at home. Which I fear I might have, because we only got a camera out of it. Oh, hello.
You are the detective, are you not?
Oh, okay, there is more conversation.
Did you come into contact with the Whites? While they were alive, of course. If you saw them after that, it's your business.
I was only their next door neighbor.
Okay.
Despite the fact you have a reputation of being rather eccentric, did you still get on well with the Whites?
I have never had any ties whatsoever with the Whites, young man. They were appalling people. And what is more,
They were appalling,
They
always
were
having
cursed
sex
by
all
evil.
night, every day. Madam, they were newlyweds. I know! Newlyweds, the spark should be gone by then. That hussy opening her legs for a married man. They were married together. Still, a married man.
Respect their memory, Mrs. Loiseau. The Whites surely were not as unpleasant as all that. You did not really know them.
when they arrived, I began to notice a change in the vibrations. Their souls were dark and disturbed long before their death.
Okay, so you kept an eye on the Whites. You can surely give me information on their coming and goings. Do you have a pen, madam, or a pin?
Seeing how you kept an eye on the Whites, you can surely give me information on their comings and goings.
Mr. White did go out several times, always in the dead of night, and always without his wife. Where did he go? Only the devil knows. I only saw them together on that last night, the night of their death.
Apart from your constant attention, nobody met up with the Whites.
Nobody visited the Whites, young man. No one except death.
Yeah, you're a ray of sunshine. Oddballs, were they not?
Oddballs, were they not?
That is one way of putting it, yes. Come back later. I need to rest.
Okay. that dog I'm sorry. The fucking low pixel dog is adorable. I feel like I'm looking at a Nintendo. God, that's something. Is that still a thing? Do they still do Nintendo, Nintendo horses, Nintendo cats? I swear, I never played it, but I knew someone who did play it. They seemed to like it. I always just found it a little like, yeah, it's fun for like 5 minutes. Okay, what am I overlooking then? I need something to knock that key out. Or maybe. I can't do shit with it. And someone tells me if I walk down, the game's gonna be like, well, good luck, buddy. You walked out, so you can't come back up. Game? I mean, I can walk over there. Okay. I might look up this one just in case, because I can't remember if it was this one or a different point-and-click game where you're supposed to get a whole bunch of stuff from your starting zone, and if you don't, you get fucked over. What is this game? And YouTube changed their UI again. Yeah, I haven't noticed, but yeah. This is Mortem. You're investigating a murder. The game that most people know is Still Life, which is its sequel, which is infamous for the cookie trial and error segment where you gotta make cookies at Thanksgiving, and it's fucking bullshit.
Maybe I could use it on this side.
Hey, buddy, a chatter for you, if you're in the program. I am in the program. Thank you.
Well. The key is still in the lock on the other side.
See, I follow you want to push the key out, man.
Push it out.
But, shocker of shocks, this is an old door. We could probably just rattle the door handle a little, and it would come out. Because we have the basic gist. I hope we have the basic gist. I hope we have... Well, actually, I could have used a sketchbook.
The newspaper beneath the door. All set to retrieve.
Oh, okay. I don't see it, but it's there. New trailer for the Zack Krieger Resident Evil movie. Looked pretty good. Okay. Did it look like a good Resident Evil movie or a good movie? There is a difference. Wait a minute. That... How is it not that game? Also, I'm sorry, why is the marker? Why does this game have the marker? Do I gotta use this for something? I gotta be careful what I click, because this game does not does not play well, despite me running through DG Voodoo. So we're not gonna look up every problem, but due to the fact this game might fuck you over. I can't walk up there. Oh, okay. Might fuck you over, I will look up at least this initial one to figure out the key. Unless I can find what it's supposed to be. Because I feel like this might have been the one I'm thinking of where you're supposed to grab a bunch of stuff from your starting zone. And all I grabbed was the camera. I didn't see anything else. So if I was supposed to grab like a lockpick set, that might have been a problem. Let me look that up real quick. But yeah, no, thank you, Poor Bones. I appreciate the chats. We need 39 more people now. I will hit that. Post. Mortem. Room. 505. Key. Slide a newspaper in door and use a pencil or magic talisman in the keyhole and knock it down. Where the... Click on the bottom of the door and use a newspaper there. Click on the use and use a pencil or magic talisman. You say that like I have a pencil. Yeah, welcome to ye olden point-and-click game. It looked decent. It looked decently enough like Resident Evil. He was desperately looking for ammo and trying to load a gun. You and me have very different standards on Resident Evil. To be fair, my problem with it is that it's meant to take place during like Resident Evil 2. And I'm just sat there like, this doesn't look like Raccoon City at all. Like, if it was an original Resident Evil story, yeah, fair enough. I mean, you know, Resident Evil 1, the first movie, yes, the Mila Jovovich one, is a Resident Evil movie. You have soldiers, you have zombies, you got BOWs, and it for the most part fits in the lore, right? It fits in the lore pretty well. It's not until Apocalypse where it starts really fucking with the lore. And then you had, obviously Extinction, which decided to say, fuck the video games, we're doing our own thing. Okay, I might be able to leave and come back. If that's something I can do, we're gonna go to the police station. Again, this is gonna be a surprisingly chill stream. This isn't really like an action game. It's not like Turok. I can't give... There's not much I can say moment to moment. But I don't have a magic talisman. I don't have a pencil. So I guess the only thing we can do is fuck off. I mean, I'll see if there's not a pencil somewhere I can get, because, the police station is our next thing to do, I suppose. Okay. Well, we're gonna hope I can come back up. If I can't come back up, we're in a spot of trouble. but we should be able to come back up. Also, we are only going to go for like a few hours today. We got about 5 more hours. Sorry, no, about 4 more hours. I need to stop early because I'm going to a potluck, and I need to make some mac and cheese or something. Yeah, I'm being simple. Got a pencil? Got a pencil I could have?
Hello, what number can I dial for you?
Yeah, let's send a telegram. I don't know who we're sending the telegram to, but we'll send a telegram.
I'm sorry to disturb you, miss. Can you connect me to the post office, please? I'd like to send a telegram.
Right away, sir.
Poste télégraphe, go ahead, please.
I would like to send a telegram to New York, please. The address is 1 J. Wells of Pinkerton's National Detective Agency, number 57 Broadway. The message reads, need information on woman named Sophia Blank. Blank? Blake. Stop.
I'd like to send a telegram to New York, please. The addressee is 1 J. Wells of Pinkerton's National Detective Agency, number 57 Broadway. The message reads, need information on woman named Sophia Blake. Stop.
I've made a note of it. It will leave this morning. Done.
Ah, it is you again.
Do you have a pencil?
How is Mrs. Loiseau involved in this case? I really don't understand. Is she a witness? Is she a suspect? Can she be trusted?
Madame Loiseau may be a little eccentric, but she is our best client. She has been living in the Hotel Orphée for many years now.
Damn. Actually, you know, it's kind of funny, Chad. I don't know, I don't mean to depress everyone with the current economic state of the housing market, but, there is a lot of people discovering it's actually cheaper for them to live in a fucking hotel than it is to buy a house. So, I don't know, maybe we're gonna return to people living in hotels, maybe, I don't know, but, it's interesting. Would not be a bit, how should I put it, nutty.
Mrs. Loiseau would not be a bit, how shall I put it, nutty? Not many people would dare claim that they can sense evil. In any case, I certainly would not.
Nonsense and superstition. Any evil presence here is definitely human. People can be gruesome. Good. Well, if it's all right with you, I have a lot of work to do. Goodbye, sir.
My only problem is that some of these people seem to, like, know you're a detective. After a conversation where you kept it under wraps that you're a detective. Okay, I don't see a pencil fucking anywhere. You got a pencil, buddy?
Sir, aren't you on a case?
See, him! I gave him no inclination I was a detective. See, yeah, this game's got a few problems like that. It's kind of a problem with a lot of these types of games, that sometimes they just, well, they're not like Fallout New Vegas, right? Fallout New Vegas, if you do something, there's a lot of paths. There's like 5 paths for pretty much, I won't say everything, but, you know, there's a lot of paths that you can take to solve your way through. This game, and many others like it, kind of forget that. Oh yeah, the elevator's out. Temperament. Ho Deus. Look, I took French for a little bit, man. I don't fucking speak the language. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Okay, I can go up though. I do have free reign to go up here. I was not banned from this, so I can come back up here when I need to. So I guess we'll embark for the police station. Because it seems like I've done all I can do here. So let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't see shit from here. Resident Evil to me is the first 3 games. I like RE4's action as an action game with body horror elements, but as a Resident Evil game, I hate it. I can see that. I can see that. I do find it funny. You know, I wasn't in the loop back then, but I'm kind of curious how Resident Evil 4 would have done if it came out, like, today. If it came out when everyone can communicate so easily over Twitter. I'm curious how people would have reacted. You definitely, it basically would, I feel like it'd be at least partially the same as the Silent Hill 2 remake discussion. No, guys, we need the fixed camera. It adds so much to the ambience and tone. Oh, the fixed camera where the combat just bonking a dude on the head. Personally, I'm of the opinion that I think fixed cameras are cool. I think people that bitch about the controls of fixed camera games are bitches. within reason. If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. I just think people that go around going, man, you can't control them at all. They haven't played a fixed camera game since, like, RE1. Alright, to the police station we go. Oh, he's lighting. I was about to say, is that fucking Pike? Little.
Are you quite sure, Mr. Beauvais, that you have not seen him?
Yes, I'm sure. Go on, Mrs. Elwa, go home. We will take care of this, I promise.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Beauvais. You're so kind. The next time I'm at Cézanne, I'll bring you back a nice bottle of red wine. That's a promise.
Oh!
Goodbye, then.
Haha, I've lucked out then. I bought a bottle of red wine.
A little bottle of red. Come on, next.
Next. I went to the store, I bought a new thing of tea. It's apple cinnamon. That is good. Okay. Before I talk to him, we are going to drop a save here, because I want to fuck this up. Back to the game. Resident Evil... Okay, I read that. We're up to date. No, he commented again. Now I'm not up to date. It would be nightmarish. God, it'd be... Oh, okay, in regards to Resident Evil 4, it'd be nightmarish. God, it'd be nothing but purity spirals and contrarianism. Yeah. 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 And then years down the road, people would be like, you know what? It actually looked kind of cool. We're seeing that with COD right now, because everyone's looking at footage of COD Final... No, COD Future Wars, and they're like, wow, this looks cool. And I'm sat there like, man, so it's almost like it's Call of Duty when the campaign actually felt like a military campaign. And it wasn't fucking fighting a kaiju of a guy that breathes bad breath on you. It's like, that was such a weird thing.
Can I help you?
I hope so. I hope you can help me more than you can help that waistline with that belt there, sir. I'm just breaking your balls. To a 1920s policeman, that could end up with my balls getting broken. Most literally. American journalist, I would like to ask you a couple questions. Private Eye. Oh, she doesn't want... The person who hired us doesn't want the cops knowing we're a Private Eye. Which the game kind of chose to be like, yeah, fuck that. Everyone knows you're a Private Eye. Okay, that seems a little above, you know, too big of boots to fill. Acting like we're, FBI? I don't know how that would work with... I don't think the FBI could go that far. Maybe NSA? NSA probably could. NSA, they can go fucking anywhere. Well, let's go with a journalist.
You're a policeman. My name is Gus McPherson. I'm an American journalist. I would like to ask you a couple of questions about the Orphée case.
I do not deal with you journalist types.
You know what? Fuck it. We're apparently part of the American SS. Let's go for it.
I am a journalist, but I'm not under contract. Right now I'm working for the overseas branch of the American Secret Police. I'm an undercover agent.
I would love to believe it. But an official document would help.
Thing is, back in America, we do not have any papers. It's a small country, you know. What? I can give you the number of my boss in New York. He'll confirm who I am. He works in the same place as the president, as a matter of fact.
I can give you the number of my boss in New York. He'll confirm who I am. He works at the same place as the president, as a matter of fact.
What is your chief's name?
Fuck, what was this guy's name we sent a telegram to?
Alright, okay. I do have a bureau chief.
Doesn't the Halo
In New
franchise
York,
constantly
not in
deal with the
Paris.
fans changing
His
their
name is
opinion
J.J.
on a game
Wells.
after a new one comes
He can
out?
only be contacted by telephone. Will that do?
Do you think I enjoy all this paperwork?
Everyone
be
liked
much
Halo
happier
1
in a
3,
cafe.
pretty much. The
But
only problem was
that
there
is
was problems with
bureaucracy
Halo
for
2
you.
and 3, because they
And you
had
will not be
problems.
getting your
Reach
authorization
is
for a week.
complicated. ODST's beloved. It's kind of a black sheep, but it is beloved. Basically anything past Bungie, though. I don't think anyone's really gone back and said those games were actually good.
Yes, but a week is much too long. I can't wait a week.
Forget it. It is baking in here, isn't it? You would not happen to have anything to drink, would you? Just one for the road.
Ah, sir, I do have something with me. Perhaps a little... red wine? Red wine? Red wine. Red wine? Red wine. Red wine! Drink, you fat fuck!
Full of promises and empty-handed, huh?
Oh, I see.
I do happen to
You
have a
kicked
little
me out of
something.
conversation, game. I kind of
Amazing
expected
bottle
you
of
to
red wine.
want me to go in my inventory,
Cannot say
rustle
no to
around,
that,
and pull it
officer.
out.
Don't you feel a little thirsty?
Thank you. Okay, okay, M. Night Shyamalan, we're holding on the cut a little long here. Nice. Nice! Police report on the Hotel Orfeo murders. Extract from the autopsy report, 1 of 2. Man, 6'2". Man, even back in 1920s, women were only going after guys above 6'2" and up. Okay. Caucasian, age between 26 and 28. Distinctive features, sailor's tattoo. Woman, 5'7", Caucasian, age between 23 and 25. Distinctive features, hair recently dyed. Oh. Death was caused by decapitation in both cases. The death of the man preceded that of the woman. The broken bones in the neck suggest the use of a fine but extremely sharp blade. The heads were removed with a single cut. We recently imported a bunch of refugees from the Islamic world known for their beheadings. We don't think it was them. Traces of a substance, an opium derivative, oh god, it's the Chinese, of unknown nature was found in their respiratory tracts. Okay, so we got opium. Where the fuck do I get a goddamn pencil?
Not so fast, buddy. If you're after the inspector, you have to see me first.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't expect to be able to walk back there. I think we got all we can from him. I'll head back and check on my place to see if I can't find something I might be missing. Yeah, if I ever go too far to my right, the game, it doesn't freeze up, but it doesn't read my mouse anymore, so I gotta be a little
Great.
careful about that.
A secret agent reappears. Strange lot, you Americans, I swear.
Oh, here we go. Tell me about this Frank Kaufner.
When I read the file, I noticed the name of a certain doctor, Frank Kaufner. What can you tell me about him?
Dr. Kuffner is our expert. Forensic scientist and above all, psychiatrist. The sort of guy who prefers the company of madmen and corpses to the likes of you and me.
You don't seem to be overly fond of Dr. Kaufner. Is there any particular reason for that?
The chief of police himself.
I believe I said before that RE4 on
imposed
its own
Dr.
has a lot of
Kaufner
pros,
on us.
but once it's compared to the rest of the franchise,
It's
a
not
lot of
going
it,
to help
a lot of its
matters
pros
any.
become cons. Chatter, give an example of that. Give an example of that, because, fucking Resident Evil 5 was basically Resident Evil 4 reskin. I swear that just pissed someone off right now with me saying that, but it was. It was, guys. Let's admit it, okay? You swamped out the Spaniards for the Africans.
I've read the police report, but I'm sure you can tell me a little more. What are your impressions on the White case?
This case is pretty messy. A foul murder, unclear motive. If Inspector Lebrun needs a hand, he will ask me. For the time being, he is managing on his own like a big boy. That is all I know.
Okay. Of course, Inspector LeBron is surrounded by guardian angels like you. He cannot be making much head... What a God damn, you wanna fucking insult everyone, you asshole.
Am I right in thinking Inspector Lebrun is in charge of the investigation on the White case? Would it be possible to meet with him? That way we can compare our information.
He is not seeing anybody, just make a statement.
I want to see him. There is my statement.
If Inspector Lebrun is not available right away...
But yeah, no, what do you mean by, a lot of its pros become a con? Because, I mean, I don't hate RE4, but it sounds like I do sometimes. I don't hate it, but I do stand by that, like, 2/5 of that game I do not enjoy. Basically, everything from the bugs onwards. Once you reach, like, the final third of the game, or maybe the halfway point, I know the island. I'm not a fan of the island. That's where the game really falls off for me.
Goodbye.
Yeah, right.
Okay, I don't feel like we've really done much, but I don't have information. And since I know you can fuck yourself over in this, we're going to leave. Alright, we have the coffiners. I'm going to go back to my studio real quick, though. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm pretty sure I grabbed everything I could. What, am I in the Philippines? Why do I got a baseball bat for self-defense? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of pencils, but the game's not letting me collect any of them. Alright, can't do anything there. The icon will change if I go over something I need, so I don't gotta be clicking on everything. I can just sort of peruse around and see what I can find. Okay, fork. Coins. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the start of the sketching, and so we have to piece together who our man... Fucking ooh eyes, god damn it. Okay, I'm not really sure what we can do here. The inventory system. It's great that key items go into their own separate menu, but for a Resident Evil game, sacrificing space to carry an important item was part of the tension and horror. I can follow that, but if they had done that, where you have to have the treasures take up space in your inventory, you'd have to rework the entire game's economy. Because it would have to account for, items would have to be cheaper, because, yeah, fucking, you have to have a crown that takes up 6x6, or 3x3. Yeah, not a lot of people are going to have that, or else they're going to have to sacrifice carrying a lot of heavier weapons that, stuff like the shotgun and the rifles. I know you can beat that game with basically any weapon. There's no real requirement that says, hey, you need the TMP or you need the sniper to win. Even though sniper is kind of one of those that's like, yeah, I kind of need something for long range. Everything else, you can pretty much beat the game with a pistol. Well, I say people Actually, how do people beat that game with knife only? Because, yeah, there's sniping segments. Huh. I'll have to look that up one day. Okay, well, it seems like I could only get my camera from here. I guess I'll go see the good doctor.
Hello, what number can I dial for you?
Okay, we'll call Miss Blake once we conclude our investigation.
I seem to have
Because I don't know if that's going to teleport me to her place to have a conversation or not. And I don't want to... Oh, by the way, Miss Blake is a fucking goth waifu. Ah, it's truly a noir game when your femme fatale is a noir waifu. Oh. Oh shit, I can go back here. Anything back here for me? Or is this some random spot I can now go to? I'm leaning towards random spot I can go to. God damn it, game. Have some purpose with your movements. Oh, is that meant to be the Statue of Liberty? Oh. What a flex that is. American moves to Paris, proceeds to get a Statue of Liberty figurine, just so he can remind those sons of bitches. Welcome, Matt. Okay. I don't think I really need that in my inventory, but okay, game. I'm assuming if I go back to the Orphe Hotel, I can still go upstairs. Also, I always forget what that's called, but that's the one from John Wick that they were driving around. Fucking cool thing. John Wick 4 is awesome.
Dr. Kaufner's office, please.
It's over there, right at the end of the hall. Make sure you don't get lost.
Mm-hmm. Oh, see, this isn't a hospital, it's a fucking psych ward. This looks like the hospital from fucking Hitman 47.
Come in.
Dr. Frank Kaufner?
What can I do for
Is that
you,
is that our Frank Kaufner or
I'm
Vlad
Gus
from
McPherson.
Danny Phantom?
I've come here to ask you a few questions about the White case.
Tell me what you want to hear.
Okay, well at least he's ready and willing to answer some questions. Dropping our save here. I'm not too concerned about stuff, I'm just a little concerned about losing, fuck, I remember the order I was doing these in. God damn it, we'll just save here. I'm just afraid of, like, backing myself in a corner and being unable to beat the game. I don't think it's
So
that
you are
bad, but you can fuck
investigating
yourself
the
over out of
incident at
segments
the
of it.
Hotel.
What do you do for the police? No, we don't need to know that he's a doctor. Obviously, he did the post-mortem, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, Doctor. Your professional opinion on the murders.
An enemy's
Inspector
dropping
Labarre
ammo
send
helps
you,
keep
Mr.
the combat
McPherson?
flow going. Before Resident Evil game, killing an enemy was just a simple using limited resources to get rid of an obstacle. The only thing I can think of in the first 3 Resident Evil games that involved getting items off of enemies is Nemesis. That's the only thing I can think of. Is because, yeah, you knock Nemesis, you get a part, and then you can ultimately put together... is it the Magnum? It's not the Magnum. The Magnum is a revolver, but you can put together some powerful pistol.
Yes, more or less. I'm here on behalf
Shit,
of
I probably
Inspector
shouldn't have picked
Lebrun.
that.
You are investigating out of personal interest. What, Mr. McPherson, is your interest in this case?
A person who wishes to remain anonymous is paying me to investigate.
We all have a reputation to protect.
Appearances can sometimes be deceptive, Dr. Kaufner. That's why I would like to clarify this situation by gathering as much information as possible.
I am at your disposal, Mr. McPherson. How can I help you?
Okay. I probably would have been truthful with this game, though. I don't know. The doctor being the murderer sounds like a possibility to me.
What can you tell me about the scene of the crime? The police have released very few details.
The man who committed this murder, and I stress the fact that he is a man, is probably quite overwhelmed at the present time. This crime was committed under the influence of a sudden impulse, without premeditation. His act is now haunting him. He is not himself.
That is oddly specific. I know it looks like a psych ward, but I didn't think you were a shrink. Yeah, there's no way it's fucking theft. No, he cut their heads off and put it in their groin, okay? I say groin, and put it in their lap, but there is no way that was theft. No.
Is this the evidence found at the scene of the murder that will enable you to draw your conclusion?
Well, that's more of a reward for taking down an optional mini-boss that you really don't need to fight.
The cure for hysterical behavior is by elimination of the source of anguish. I am just a psychoanalyst, Mr. McPherson.
Ah.
It is the job of the police
He is
to
a shrink.
draw conclusions, not mine.
Purple powder. Who the fuck mentioned purple powder? Who mentioned the coins? Okay, to be fair, the coins, just making the assumption here, it is a misconception for those who have seen the movie Troy, when they placed the coin on Hector's eyes. It's a misconception that the coins were put over the eyes for the ferryman. That was a later invention, a later idea. Originally, the coin was placed below the tongue, hence the lyrics in Blind Guardians, and then there was silence, the coin's been placed below my tongue. That's where the coin would have been placed in ancient Greece. Or in ancient Mediterranean, because I believe Troy would have been more closer. It would have been Turkey, I believe, modern-day Turkey. Is he French? Disgusting! This entire game is set in Paris. You play an American. The people murdered are American. He is most likely French, the guy we're talking to. So, yeah, we're not going to ask about the coin. The coin seems pretty self-explanatory. But I don't know about this purple powder.
What do you make of the traces of purple powder found on the bedroom floor?
Very little. Probably a drug used by the murderer to ease the pain of his act. All that is symbolic, Mr. McPherson.
Oh, yeah, they did mention opium.
The
That's right.
murderer
I forgot about
himself
that.
Probably doesn't even know. Like all symbols, it is up to us to interpret
French.
them.
You're implying that the murderer is a victim too, Dr. Kaufner. Rather liberal of you, you bleeding heart faggot.
You are implying that the murderer is a victim too, Dr. Kaufner.
We are all victims of the secrets of our soul, Mr. McPherson. This criminal is no exception. We are all victims of our past. And do you have a suspect, Mr. McPherson?
I'm on the same trail as the police, only I'm sure of my hunch. If I had a suspect, I would not be here, Dr. Kaufner. That's a bit of a loaded statement there, detective.
I'm on the same trail as the police, only I am surer of my hunch.
It has been a most pleasant conversation, but unfortunately, I cannot afford you more time, Mr. McPherson. I hope I have satisfied your curiosity.
Do you have a pencil I could borrow? Like, really, that is the only thing I need is a fucking pencil or something. We're going back to the Orphe Hotel. Okay, I can get it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm looking up where this goddamn pencil is. Finding the pencil and key. Go to the hotel lobby, speak to Petite and the bartender. Pick up the pencil right from the front desk, unless you already have the magic talisman from Mrs. Louise. She didn't give me shit. Now, there are multiple paths in this game of how to do it, and the game does want you to do stuff out of order a little, so it can make it a little weird. Try to talk to the receptionist. Once again, talk with the bartender. Ask about customers appearing in the evening and the murder very detailed. Draw a portrait from the sketchbook. Show the portrait to the bartender. Return back to the hotel. Okay, so I just gotta re-talk to these people. I think. I hope. I hope that's the case. I hope we're right. You think with inflation we'll have to put $1 on a dead body to pay the Grim Reaper? $1? In this economy? Grim Reaper's gonna be like, what the fuck is this supposed to do? Buy me a coin at the arcade? Hey, buddy.
Sir?
Police have a suspect. Okay, that's one thing about point-and-click games. I gotta remember that we have to talk to people multiple times.
The police have a suspect.
Also, I will say right off the bat, this game does get a little supernatural.
What do you know about the man who spent the entire evening by the window?
That is certainly true. He was here on the night of the murder.
And he stayed there alone for the whole evening.
Now let me think. I saw him chatting for a while with Mallet.
Who's Mallet?
Who is this Mallet?
Théo Mallet. Works at the Orphée. He's a...
No! Game! Ah! Why did it crash? When did I save? No! Okay, hold on. Let me fucking get this shit working again, God. I swear, this game does not want to be beaten, chat, but we will fucking beat it. Load me back in. We ain't done. I ain't hear no bell. Oh, hold on. Do. Why are you like this, game? Why are you like this? Why do I suffer? Have a Fumo look at chat while I fuck with this real quick. Yeah, you're right. We'll have to put a $50 bill on it. Yeah, I will say if that practice was still going, people would not be able to afford it. Okay. Okay, I know where we are. I can skip through conversations so we can get up there pretty fast. Actually, no, I did save. Yeah, before talking to the doctor.
So, you are investigating the incident at the Hotel.
So, I'm not supposed to let anyone know I'm a private investigator, but, yeah, we might let it be known here.
Yes, Doctor. Your
Oh, shit, can I not skip? Oh my god, we can't skip conversations. I gotta remember to save my game now. Yeah, we're private eye.
I'm a private eye.
A private detective? Then someone is showing an interest in the White's murder.
A person who wishes to remain anonymous is paying me to investigate.
We all have.
Yeah, so what we did to get this game running, it's running in DG Voodoo. I looked up multiple ways to set this up.
Appearances can
believe me, I tried my best to get it running.
That's why I would like to clarify
this is the best it ran, because originally it kept pumping up the taskbar at the bottom for some reason. It squished it to fit the aspect ratio. It's so weird. And I just went through as just trial and error trying to set up like, okay, have this in 4x3. Doesn't work. Have it in 4x3 stretched. Works, but then crashes.
And I stress the fact
it's so weird too because I played this game before, right out the box on Steam, like 3 years ago, and it worked fine, which raises so many questions about like why is it suddenly not work anymore. I'm assuming because the drivers are updated. That's probably what happened.
He's not himself.
I mean, hell, that's what happened with fucking SWAT 3. SWAT 3 worked and then decided not to work.
Is this the evidence found at the scene of the murder?
Oh, by the way, we will do SWAT 3 at some point. I need to buy it off GOG. The patch that fixes it and updates it to work with modern systems only works with the version on GOG. Don't ask me why. It only works with that for whatever reason.
I am just a psychoanalyst, Mr. McPherson. It is the job of the police to draw conclusions.
Still Life should go a little better, because Still Life was 2 years after this game. So, yeah, when we do that one should work a little. Plus, Ross from Ross's Dungeon, or whatever it's called. Ross's Game Dungeon. He was able to play through all of that game, and honestly, if he can set it up, I'll just watch this video. He tends to run down, and I get these old games running, and I'll just use that as a framework to get the game up and going. Hell no, I got DG Voodoo. There's some other games I'm looking at trying out. Fucking Road the Fiddler's Green. I want to play that so badly.
Like all symbols, it is up to us to interpret them.
You are implying that the murderer is a victim too, Dr. Huff.
I'm a little surprised I can't
We are
skip.
all victims of the
Though,
symbols
to be
of
fair,
our
it's not reading my
souls, Mr.
escape
McPherson.
key, so maybe that's the
This
problem.
criminal is no exception.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious
We are all
how
victims of our
how the
past.
Steam Deck, because I think in portable it's
And
basically
you
just
have
the
a
PC.
suspect, Mr.
I
McPherson?
think you could get, yeah, well, Shoda has, well, I guess if it's docked doesn't really matter, because I know Shoda has fucking emulators on it, and yeah, I suppose I could get something like this running with that. On the same trail as the police, only sure of my hunch. Yeah, let's go with that
I'm on the
one.
same trail as the police. Only I am surer of my hunch.
That's one thing. I know everyone's talking about physical disc media, and oh god, everything that's coming out about Sony is bullshit. They literally decided to clamp down on all their staff and be like, hey guys, don't say a fucking word on social media. And yeah, they knew it was a bad idea. I stand by. I had this conversation with another person. Everyone in the head-up position of Sony sold their stock, apparently. A lot of Sony stock has been sold off, and... okay, that's my key. Key? Legend? No, it's directional. That's, I forget what the term is for that. A key or legend would be down here and be like, okay, these are the locations you gotta find. Did anyone else have to learn maps in school? Was that just me? Did anyone else have to learn what that was and answer questions on a test of like, where's the key on the map? Because I swear, I don't hear anyone say that anymore. No one calls it a key or a legend anymore. Alright, back to the game. I could talk to you, but I'm gonna go talk to the bartender first. I did save, so it shouldn't... It seems to crash like every 30-ish minutes? 15 minutes, so... yeah, as long as I save in between, we should be fine.
The
Yeah, here we
police
go.
have a suspect. I saw the inspector's
But
report.
no, it's time with a friend.
What do you know about
I
the man
fully
who spent the
believe
entire evening by the wheel?
gaming's going to see a crash in like
That
the
is
next 5 to
certainly
7
true.
years, and I think
He was
we're
here
going to see the
on the
crash
night
too,
of the
because
night.
everything's getting more expensive. Games are getting way too expensive. They're becoming a fucking premium right now, where it's like, yeah, we can charge $100, and let me tell you something, GTA 6 is going to fucking sell. And companies are going to look at that and be like, we can do that too. No one's going to be able to afford that, and everything else is getting expensive too. Fucking food's expensive. You ever played Dark Messiah? I know the kick game where you can kick people, but isn't it part of a franchise? Because if so, then no. But I have played a little bit of the one where you kick people, and it's got like a ridiculous kick. I played a little bit of that. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic? We're already in the crash. Kind of, yeah. I think it's going to get worse over the next 5 to 7 years. I think it's going to get worse. Which is why I'm happy me and my friend are doing the trip we're doing, because it's like, yeah, probably not going to be able to do that in another in following like 5 to 7 years. Hell, by then we're probably going to be married and have kids. If we're lucky.
And he stayed there alone for the whole evening.
Now let me think. I saw him chatting for a while with Mallet.
Who is Malay?
Who is this?
That might be the
Mallet?
bellhop.
Theo Mallet. Works at the Orphée. He's a lout.
Unless you're talking about the guy about the cash register. I don't remember his name.
Why is he a lowlife?
He likes to bet. And when you do, you have to pay your gambling debts. It's a vicious circle. Mallet is a bona fide con man.
Did you notice whether Mallet gave any money to this man?
Yes, it was a reboot to Might and Magic.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's the man who gave the money to Mallet. I remember. It was cash.
Dating and marrying and having kids in this economy? Oh, yes, thank you. You reminded me now. Yeah, no, the thing that prompted the conversation about this was, some statistic came out and it was showing the decrease from like the 70s where it was like 80% dudes and 90% chicks were married by like 24. And it just kept dropping and dropping. And for us right now, it's like 20% and 25%. And someone brought up in the stream I was watching, they're like, well, most people are in situationships, because that's a new thing, apparently, where you just, like, you live with each other. It's friends with benefits, but a little more official, but not legal. And I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. Alright, before I lose out in the conversation, where do I find this Malay?
And do you know where I might find this Malay?
Malay hangs out at the Alambic, a bistro in the 14th district. That is where he gambles away his wages.
Okay.
Until what time did the man stay?
Now let's see if I can remember. He arrived at around 8 p.m., took a seat by the window, and dashed off just before the storm broke, at around 11 p.m.
Did you see this man with the whites?
I have never seen the
Though to be
whites.
fair,
Under
with
any
the way the
circumstances.
divorce rate is,
There's no way I would have
I
noticed
can't
them
blame a
with
lot
that
of people for not wanting to get married.
So these two men may have no connection to the whites' murder.
Sorry, but this is your investigation, not mine. I can only tell you the facts, nothing more.
That's not true. You can lie, you son of a bitch. But can you give me a description of this mysterious character?
Could you give me a description of this mysterious character?
You could draw him? That's really neat. I'll give you a description right now. He was tall, very tall, heavy, black mustache, square-faced, and dreadful eyes. Threatening even. A tough guy.
Did you see what direction he went when he left?
I sort of can. A lot of
We
people have
cannot
not
see
left their high
outside
school
from
idea of
the
romance or seen one
You
too many
better check
relationships
at
go
the
bad,
Alfred.
so it scares them from actual relationships.
receptionist.
Oh yeah, no, I follow that. I
He's
just
on
think,
duty.
how was I gonna word that? I just think most people are maybe just living together so they can pull some money, and they just can't afford. They're like roommates. They're more roommates than actual in relationship type stuff. I mean, maybe they are, maybe they're not, but yeah, no one's getting fucking married. no one's putting a ring on that thing. Okay, so I can draw this man. Let me get my sketchbook out here. Okay, set square. God damn, that's a Giga Chad face. He said black hair. What was the description of that? No, don't draw that. Bad game. No. Excuse me, sir. Is this your killer? I didn't mean. I hope I can redo that sketch. Oh, thank goodness I can. Okay. Because I was just clicking through. I wanted to... Dreadful eyes. Dreadful eyes. I mean, I guess... I guess? There's no mention of glasses. I didn't get written ears. Chad jaw. Didn't say much about the nose. Black hair. I'll leave that be for now. Let me see that conversation. The gendarme. Okay, no, it's not who we need. Gendarme, nope. Sophia Blake. Kaufner. The eccentric. Oh, okay, that's a waiter. What can I get you, sir? Give me a bottle. Yeah, here we go. I've never seen the Whites under any circumstances. There's no way they would have noticed them without that man. Oh, would have noticed. Okay. Tall, very tall, heavy, black mustache, square-faced, dreadful eyes. Okay, black mustache, square-faced, dreadful eyes. Threatening, even a tough guy. Okay. Square-faced, black mustache, dreadful eyes. I don't know what the fuck that even means. But okay. Okay, we can work with that. So our man has a mustache. Adolf, I knew it was you, you son of a bitch. 9! 9! Yes. Okay, I'm gonna assume he has this. There's no mention of glasses. Dreadful. Yeah, it looks dreadful to me. Black hair. So we don't really got a descriptor on hair. Heavy face. Okay, that is more rounded. I don't know, chap. Does this look like a tough guy to you? Sure. Okay, buddy. I got a face for you.
Sir?
You recognize this man?
Do you recognize this man?
No, it's definitely not him. Looks nothing like him.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You didn't have to be so mean about it. Okay. Back to the drawing board. You know, fuck it. I saw the image when I was looking up that guide. Fuck you. I'm looking this up. Dreadful eyes. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, we're actually not far off. We actually aren't far off. Holy shit. It was the nose. I fucked up the nose. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so we basically had everything. We just fucked up the nose. Also, the mustache, that looks similar enough. I'm assuming this game allows some leeway. Fuck it, we're cheating. Hey, I got 90% of that shit. That's an A, okay? The American school system would let me pass.
Sir?
And I'm an American in France. Oh, wait, is it not?
Sir? Aren't you on a case?
This is why we save. Shit, now we are gonna cheat, because it didn't save my differences. Okay. I need to give him a mustache so I can actually tell what the hell I'm doing here. Uh-huh. There we go. That is our man. Those eyes are dreadful? What? Okay, game, if you say so. See, this is why I'm not a sketch artist. Okay, I'm not a sketch artist. That's been confirmed.
Sir?
Can you identify this man?
Can you identify this man?
Yes, maybe. Yes, that's him.
Hell yeah!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, so we have a working sketch of the man. See, the fact it doesn't let you repeat, though, is kind of bullshit. That is a sign that this is an older point-and-click game. It does fuck you over, because we would never be able to fix that with him again, which is stupid. But whatever. No one wants to buy a diamond ring because companies want people to buy the ones that were made in war-torn third-world countries instead of artificial ones that are better in every way. Nah, I want my blood diamond. I want to see the list of the African children that died getting me this ring. I want a white dude who believes we still call Zimbabwe Rhodesia, which we do. I want him to be involved with getting that diamond. Also, I should probably drop a save. Occurs to me that I probably should.
Ah, it is you again.
Why you gotta say it like that? Thanks to you, I've been able to draw up a portrait of potential suspects. Not perfect, but I think okay.
Thanks to you, I've been able to draw up a portrait of a potential suspect. It's not perfect, but I think that with this, we are onto something. Now all we have to do is show it to the police.
That crafty devil with the mustache. Then he is the culprit.
Just one minute, Mr. Petit. I never said his man was guilty. I do not even know his name.
Just 1 minute, Mr. Petit.
Some of those eyes
said
are,
this man was
I
guilty.
have special eye
Don't even know
energy
his
to
name.
them. Yeah, I definitely
With
get some
those killer's
ooh
eyes,
from
there
the
can be
sketchbook.
no mistake. Good. Well, if it's all right with you, I have a lot of work to do. Goodbye, sir.
Do you have a pencil I could have? There's still a paper.
You again. Sir, I have nothing more to say to you.
Yes, here's the slight problem. There's not enough dialogue for him to say to justify his, like, freaking out at the player.
Hello, what number can I dial for you?
Because right now, we should be on good terms. Yeah, we're not going to make that phone call yet.
I seem to have misplaced the number. Thanks all the same.
Somehow we get into that fucking room.
You will need their number. Glad to be of service, sir. Goodbye.
Maybe I can go talk to the lady. What kind of soul patch does our character have? The one with the most soul. He's a Javan motherfucker. Madam?
You are the detective, are you not?
Okay, to be fair, she knows that because she's a clairvoyant.
Do you recognize this man? Don't be afraid, it's just a portrait. It can't do you any harm.
Calm down, son.
There
It's
is
just a drawing.
resemblance. But I do not feel evil in him.
Ma'am, it's a drawing. I don't think you can feel much about him. Well, then again, considering the shipping community, I guess people can feel a lot about characters.
You cannot identify my suspect.
It is all so confusing. I saw the man so quickly, and he was so terrifying.
You really think criminals have a certain type of face?
All I do is share my visions. I am afraid that if you're looking for anything more practical, it is the police you want to see, not me.
Okay, well, that went absolutely fucking nowhere. Do you have anything in here I could use? Oh, yeah, Baphomet. Hello. Is there a painting in here I can look at or do something with? My survival horror skills are coming into play right now. Alright, well, I guess I'll just leave. I don't think there's really anything I can do here. Gotta get in the 507, though. That's where we need to be. Revy is drawing, but she does things to me.
I must find a way to get in.
To be fair, a lot of people do like Revy. Revy is a fun character. I had to sit down and actually watch Black Lagoon one of these days. I've seen out of context clips, but never sat down and watched all of it. I have a friend, I know he absolutely adores the show and the characters. Okay, well, we can still go in the 505. That's something. I have a sketchbook, so shouldn't I be able to just use the pencil? For all that I've been using the sketch? Wait a minute, hold on. Maybe. No, okay, that cracks this open. Wallet, camera. Alright, so we're not gonna touch that anymore. We don't want to fuck with that.
Well. The key is still in the lock on the other side. If I could push it out, maybe I could use it on this side.
Yeah, it's true. We could. And we're primed to do that. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. This isn't cheating, because we already know it said, oh, it's on the counter, but I don't see it. Game has several paths that it can take depending on the choice of dialogue or action. Save the game before dialogue. Yep. Studio. Okay, so actually, if we had opened up about being a detective to the barman, he has a fantasy of becoming a detective. So yeah, with that we could use that to our advantage. But I'm playing it close to the chest because that seems to be what the game wanted me to do. Turn right. See it is locked. Look at the key is still there on the other side. Get some push out. Okay, so in other words, yeah, what I saw earlier was, fuck off, you can't do anything here. I guess we'll go check out Malay. We have that to go to, and we'll just have to come back when I randomly get a pencil. I mean, okay, I kind of feel like with a sketchbook I have the tools needed to do it. Or hell, it's an old door, just fucking give it a few good shoulder checks and that key will rattle its way out. Okay, but let's get out of here and go check on Malay. Yep, here it is, the bistro. Chicks who know how to use guns are the perfect woman for any American. True, but sometimes it is fun to find a Japanese woman who's never held a gun in her life and teach her to shoot. Waifu!
Hey, cutie. We've not seen you in ages.
Berenice, what a surprise. Look, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Do you know a certain Teo Malay?
No, but surely the owner does. You're lucky he's in right now. Your owner knows everyone you know.
You're as charming as ever. Thank you, Berenice.
Call me baby like everybody else. Right, I've got to run too, cutie. You know, work. See you soon, okay?
Yes, anyway, you know my address. Come up and see me sometime. Ciao.
Ciao!
Damn, that was a conversation. I was just gonna let that one breathe a little. Okay, well, judging by the fact that those guys are just shrines, and these ones here are kind of like blurred out and low those are drawings. That one's kind of a blurred out guy. I'm assuming that's who I'm supposed to talk to. I love old games like this. Okay, I've read everything. I'm up to date. She looks dead. Oh, boys in blue. I'm assuming those are gendarmes, cops, or something. Oh, they're cool. They have a little chessboard. Man, I wish more bars had a chessboard. I go to a bar more often.
Come on, let's see that hot hand of yours.
Queen and her 3 sisters.
Oh no, are you doing it on purpose or what? 3 of a kind. You beat my 3 aces. Right, I've had it.
Wait, but a queen and her 3 sisters, shouldn't that be 4 of a kind?
No. You're not going now, are you? Not when I was about to relieve you of your car?
Okay, I'm assuming
Malay.
he's...
Do not
oh,
think
he's
that
Malay.
you can get away with things just because you have settled your bar tab.
I recently watched the Fat Electrician
Right,
video
it's
on Bass Pro Shop and
McPherson.
found out that the owner of Bass Pro almost bought Sportman Academy before the government stepped in.
Hey,
Sportman
McPherson, come
Academy.
over here.
I don't know what that is.
McPherson?
I also don't know why the government would
Who
step
is
in on
that?
that one unless they were
Another
fearing a monopoly
American
or
in
something.
Paris who is broke. Let me introduce
I'm not
you.
broke. I have 500 francs. Or
McPherson,
probably
let
less,
me
actually, at this
introduce
point.
Theo Mallet.
Hi.
Hello.
Right, I will leave you two. I have work to do.
I have no clue who that man in white is.
Hi.
Hi. Have you ever been to New York? No, Mac, you are so absent-minded sometimes. That jacket, the Orphée, you are the What, did we see him at some point?
I get the feeling I've seen you before somewhere. Have you ever been to New York?
Maybe it was in the CGI intro when we were walking into the place.
Sometimes. The jacket, the Orphée. You're a doorman at the Orphée.
If you are interested in the suit, I will give you a good deal. As far as I'm concerned, it is ancient history.
You don't like your job, I take it.
You didn't like your job anymore. Yet the Orphée is a prestigious hotel.
Fear of a monopoly. He owns
You're very
Cabela's.
nosy. Do you want my old job or something?
Okay. Yeah, the government will step in and break stuff up. Unless it's a gaming scene, then who the fuck cares? Maybe the hotel did not pay you enough, or maybe you found another source of income.
Maybe the hotel did not pay you enough. Or maybe you found other sources of income.
I'm the sole
Because
heir
I
of some old
feel like
father of-
EA and
I'm taking
Activision
the
got a
first
little
train
too
back
big
to
for their
Brittany.
boots. Too many fingers and too many pies. Hell, maybe that's why they kill off studios so much. They're gonna be like, no, see, we don't own all these studios. They're dead. You must admit it's most uncommon to come into an inheritance right in the middle of a Nantes cafe on the night of a murder.
You must admit, it's most uncommon to come into an inheritance right in the middle of the Nantes Cafe on the night of a murder.
I don't see what I could tell you.
I have something to show you. Do you recognize this man?
Ooh, CGI cutscene. Something's about to go down. Okay, I like that CGI cutscene manages to keep your drawing. Well, actually, no, it'd be the correct drawing, so yeah. Oh no, he's running away. But where? Well, the doctor. Dr. Kaufman. What are you doing there? Oh, we're chasing a fucking goon! Sir! Sir, the goon must stop! Sir, your gooning is against the law! You shall goon no more! A goon in the Rue Morgue is illegal, sir! I'm coming for you, brother! The goon stops now! Ah, fuck, I fumbled. Wait, that is him! That's the drawn man! It wasn't me, detective! It was the one-armed man! He also talked about the Bass Pro Pyramid and what it was before it became a Bass Pro Shop. That place was straight up haunted. No gooning! Why is your one arm bigger than your other arm? Wonderful!
That's all very well. But how am I going to find that man now? He'll never come back to the Alembic.
I knew the Yanks were strange, but to talk to yourself out loud, and in French to boot?
You were speaking French just now?
Some are stranger than others.
See you soon.
Wonderful. Okay, well, we... Hey, Miss Blake, I know you're paying me for like $500 a day, but, So anyways, I decided to take a break after crashing and burning in front of my waifu and had sex with her. Detective, I am asking you to do your job, not bang the whores. She wasn't a whore. I didn't have to pay her. This time. Oh, yeah, okay, 1, 2, 3, yeah. Oh, she didn't take my money, good. Ah, proper woman. She didn't steal my money from me. God, that puts her above, like, 80% of women.
Hello, what number can I dial for you?
forgive
We're
me,
holding
miss.
off on calling Miss
I
Blake
seem to
until
have
I have
misplaced
everything
the
cleared
number.
up.
Thanks all the same.
If you want to talk to someone, you will need their number. Glad to be of service. Bye.
Honestly, maybe I should call her because, there's a police station. That's like the last one I can go to. So I think, oh, and the doctor. Hey, the doctor was at the bar. I feel like I wasn't supposed to see him at the bar. And I was supposed to do the bar first, then go see him, but fuck it, whatever works.
Come in. I am very busy, sir. You should speak to Inspector Lebrun for more detailed information.
Oh, okay, so we just can't do shit with you. Okay. Well, in that case, let me drop a save game real quick. Back to the game. Back to the investigation. Actually, can I quick travel off this? Oh, I can. Cool. Let's go to the police station, see what he's got. Got a pencil.
Great. The secret agent reappears. Strange lot, you Americans, I swear.
I wouldn't say we really have information, but I would like to speak to his boss.
I would like to speak to your boss before I tell you what I know. He's your ranking
Detective
officer.
covered in
It's a
hickeys
simple
and
matter of
lipstick
courtesy.
marks. She had
The
really
bar
good
will not
information on
see
the
you.
case.
Unless you have a picture. One of the White's mysterious visitors the night before the murder.
Huh. Interesting choice of words, sir.
I have some fabulous new information on the Orphée case. A portrait of the killer. Here, look.
My God. I do not believe it. Let me warn Inspector Lebrun immediately.
Do you recognize him?
Yeah, I guess
Wait,
since we
do you know
randomly
who he
see
is?
the... Well, we'd have to hand the painting over.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. If we gave him the wrong painting, would that cutscene still have played?
Halloween. The name rings a bell.
Halloween.
If only I
Halloween.
could see that vision again. Control that vision. If only...
The inspector would like to see you immediately.
Well, let's get this sorted then. Halloween. Who was that? That might be the psychic chick. I'm blanking on what her name is. I can't go in there. LeBron. I'm gonna ignore that for now. LeBron can wait. I wanna... Lacaire? Aubert. Just fucking Aubert. Okay. Now the names could be cool, I guess. Les Petites Journal. Alright, let's drop a save before we go in here. In case the game crashes again, because this game is rather rickety. So yeah, we're gonna stay up to date on keeping things saved. You are not what I expected for my John Dar. Ooh, that pen's actually a 3D item. I feel like I can take it.
Come in, dear sir, come in.
Can I walk forward? Nope. Okay.
Special Agent McPherson. American Secret Service. What do you want from us?
I'm on the President's Royal Orders. No, I'm on the Her Majesty's Secret Service? Yeah, I'm on the President's Secret Service. Secret agent is going a bit far. In fact, I'm a detective, a very discreet detective. You might think they're both the same thing, but I prefer to get things straight between us. We were hired to not exactly tell them who we are, but, yeah.
I don't have time to waste either, Inspector. I've got some news on the White case.
I'm listening, McPherson. Go on, fire away.
I have a portrait of a suspect. A suspect who may very well be the guilty party.
He did run.
Where is this portrait from?
And running is like 3/5 of an accusation. Detective, you have a visible bite mark on your ear. It was really good information on the case. Trust the process. We'll turn to the make where this portrait came from. I just want to know if this man's a record, if he's a known criminal. What if I'm mistaken? What if this man's not suspect? Give me more details about the case and I will tell you what I know. In fact, it is your mysterious visitor. He was seen by witnesses. We'll be upfront about this. We need to get somewhere.
In fact, It is your mysterious visitor. He was seen by witnesses. I drew this portrait from their descriptions.
And where did you find the witnesses, McPherson?
Loosening tongues, looking in the right places, talking to the right people, a little money, let's say wisely invested. That's not true, we didn't use any money. You know as well as I do, Inspector, that just by being there, the police can scare off even the most talkative of witnesses.
Taking statements is part of my work as a detective. Loosening tongues, looking in the right places, talking to the right people.
Interesting. Our work is very similar. There is just one problem, huh? You are interfering with our investigation, McPherson.
Karen's, yeah, asshole, I fucking just gave you a step up.
I am trying to help you, Inspector.
Okay, let's say I agree to work with you. What do you want to know?
Yeah, let's not. I don't like this because, the White case. Why do you not give more information? The public could help you, and you could use this portrait to officially issue a description of one person. The public and the public's help can be very slippery knife's edge. Now, we'll go with this. The portrait, you say you know who it looks like. That means he's a known criminal. He has a record. Who is it?
The portrait. You say you know who it looks like. That means he's a known criminal.
Yeah, who is he?
Who is it?
We need to find this man and grill him.
He's a private eye, an ex-cop.
Oh.
He lives in the 11th district, and he is in big trouble.
The White case. Why do you not give... Oh, okay, I guess this is something we have to ask.
The White case. Why don't you give me more information? The public could help.
It's hard to tell, because you can't tell what's going to end a conversation and what's going to be just another question. For the most part.
You are very naive, Mr. McPherson. This man is incredibly dangerous. Our specialist, Dr. Kaufner, has informed us that the ritualistic nature of this murder could provoke severe psychosis in the mind of the public. Like in London at the turn of the century.
I'm assuming it's Shaq the Ripper. He's killed again. Who's dead?
He's killed again? Who's dead?
Theo Mallet, the former doorman at the Orphée. Do you know him, Mr. McPherson?
Huh. Man, maybe I should have been getting laid. I just talked to him.
I talked to him last night. It was he, Mallet. Mallet fled as I was showing him the portrait of the suspect.
What you are telling me only serves to prove his guilt. Now you have what you want. Make yourself scarce. I need to think.
Private eye? Is he committing the crimes and solving them later? Perhaps. Can I have your pen? Your pen, sir. Could I have that? I feel like I've discovered a puzzle the game doesn't want me solving until, like, 6 chapters in. And it's kind of fucking with me.
Can't you see I'm busy? Come back later, McPherson.
Okay. Oh yeah, I can't do anything with these guys, so we'll just... Okay, I can't use their phone. I was about to say. Alright, let's drop a save here so we don't gotta go through that conversation again. The mystery chat is thickening. We have another dead man who apparently just got fucking murked. The thing is, when the hell did he get murked? It must have been when we were sleeping with the lady.
It would be better if you spoke to Inspector Lebrun directly. I will show you in immediately.
Oh, okay, so conversation with this guy.
I don't want to be mixed up in all this. No thanks, it's not for me. Way too complicated.
Oh, okay, so he's basically dipped out of the story. Not a lot we can do here. I guess I will hightail it. And I don't see any fucking pencils. God damn it, John Wick would be completely unarmed in this world. Oh, there's Harlequin's office. Okay, so that's something we can go investigate. We gotta go back to the Orphea Hotel at some point once I have my shit. And at some point we gotta call Miss Blake. But, oh, I was about to say there's fucking specters. No, a bunch of rats. Ratsu. Okay. Alright, that'll probably take me out of here. A lot more run-down little hotel. There's a wall.
No one here.
Mm-hmm. Truly a ghost apartment. I was about to say town.
Obviously. What else did I expect? Looks like there's nobody in there. I need to find a way to take a look around.
Right. What do I got that I can use here? Okay, I can't use her card. Sketchbook. That's a report. I hate that the reports are down there, so it's like, they're not items. My wallet? Alright, that didn't do shit. Still not sure what I can do with the camera, so this kind of seems like a dead end. Yeah, I can't exactly beat down the door. No way it happened during a sleep with the lady. It was only a minute long. Yeah, she seems satisfied, so it was a very good minute.
No one here.
Yeah, no one's here, so open the door, jackass. Oh, how am I going to get in? Ah, there's no one next door. Oh, I sure hope there's not a connecting door of these apartment buildings. Okay, I actually am at a loss on what to do with this one. I guess I'll go back to the hotel or Faye and see what I can find there. Maybe the bistro, maybe there's something else there. God, every time I hear this music, I just hear that fucking Up to the Bar song. It's not even a good song, I know that one. Oh, hey, that's the bartender. Also, what you got back here? Got fucking drunk's what you got. Okay, so this place is just really explorative, but doesn't seem to actually offer anything. So let's talk to the barkeep.
McPherson, here again. You've got back your taste for life.
Hula, I have a small problem. There's a lock I have mislaid the key to. Would you know of a way I could open it without damaging anything? Oh, okay. Alright, before I burn any conversation, let's get... Because I'm assuming this is how we get a lockpick.
Look, I have a small problem. There's this lock I've mislaid the key to. Would you know of a way I could open it without damaging anything?
That and a few sticks of dynamite should set you up for that bank job, right? Seriously, Mac. Why would I be carrying all that stuff? Do I look like a hardware store?
Well, I mean, do you know where a hardware store is? Oh, you know, there's no mischief involved. It's just for a friend who needs a helping hand.
Oh, you know, there's no mischief involved. It's just for a friend who needs a helping hand.
Illegal or not, I am not the one doing it, so... Okay, Mac.
Let's go!
But in exchange, I want you to do me a small favor.
Okay.
A little job. Do not worry, it is nothing risky. I know you are good at this kind of thing. This painting is a reproduction, and here is the real thing. Do you notice any differences?
Ah, shit. This is gonna be a puzzle? Oh, fuck, it's gonna be a puzzle. Okay, what's the painting of? Should I? Alright. This time, Hula, I think Malay really has done something shady. Has he been back since that night? I feel like the game should be kicking me out right now to do the puzzle, but... Okay.
This time, Ulo, I think Malay really has done something shady. Has he been back since that night?
McPherson, you are wasting your time with
This guy sounds like a German
He's not
accent
been
and
in
British
the
accent
Arabic
came together and
since-
had a kid.
Anyway,
Yeah, he looks like... I can't
I
place
already
the
told you
actor,
he's a
but he
stand-up
looks
kind of
like,
guy. He paid me what he owed. and
I
that
don't
is
remember
all
what
I
movie
care
he was in,
about.
but he played a bad guy. Sort of like, not Weasel kind of bad guy, but like, you know, sort of a sly bad guy. It's like, he looks like him, and I can't place what his fucking name was.
Hulo, you remember the guy who ran off the other night when I wanted to talk to him? you ever seen him in the Alembic before? That man is dangerous, Hulot. He's the prime suspect in this nasty murder business.
Should I know him? No. I do not know who it is. But he did not seem too keen on meeting you.
Thanks. I didn't notice that one.
Unless I'm very much mistaken, Hulot, you were the last person to see Mallet before he disappeared the other night. You don't just run off like that for no reason. Believe me, Mallet has got something serious on his conscience. Maybe he's mixed up in this murder.
I will not say another word about Mallet, but I am sure of one thing. He is not.
Yeah, I don't think Malet's the killer. He's too much of a coward. I don't mean going on, but it was very strange Mallet ran off like it really sets you thinking, in fact. I'm thinking about talking to the police about him and his circle of friends. I don't think we really want to threaten him just yet. Alright, let me do this puzzle.
Any longer, Hulot. But make sure I can still reach you. I may need you sometime soon.
Goodbye, MacPherson. Be careful.
Alright, but where are these paintings? Did he put in my inventory? Oh! Yeah, here it is, okay. Right. Look at the other painting. Okay, great. We get to do this. Okay, I can't zoom in. Alright, we'll start sector by sector. We'll do like this corner here. We got man laying there. Cracked rock. Tree. Man up there. Person being executed. Okay, uh-huh. Okay. Person on the rock. Looks the same. People in the background look the same. Oh! Yeah, there's a fucking tree missing. It's a nice... I like this. This is a nice spy game. Yay. Okay, let's look at the shield wall and, whatever the fuck this device is? I don't know. Okay, there's a cross missing. I kind of noticed that one initially. I was like, why is there not a cross in this shield? Where's the heraldry? Alright, both the blanket guys are down there. Ever had those Japanese sodas with that little glass ball in it? Yeah, I've seen those a few times. I only had one. It was like melon flavor. I liked it. I thought it was a little goofy to get it, you know, open, but it's fine. I mean, it tasted fine. I don't know if it's like a novelty thing or if there's an actual reason behind doing it that way. What other secrets doth thou hideth, game? Yeah, the thing is, I don't know how many secrets there actually are to look for. Okay, crosses in both of them. House in the background is still there. Boats in the harbor are still there. Oh, there's a hanged man. He's still there. The bell, still there. I think it's to prevent sipping too much at once. Huh. It's like the dog food thing where you set it down, it's got the little like rubber spokes in it. When the dog's trying to eat it, prevents it from eating a whole ton of food. Because some dogs will scarf down food too much. Okay, what else am I missing here? Right, okay. I don't think there's anything in this corner. I can't see any differences. Okay, so yeah, this is the one I'm not supposed to be clicking on. Okay. So we got this one, got that. There was, I think this was missing too. So some down here probably were missing. You know, I hate that we can't just have two on the screen at the same time. Okay, how about the mummies? Oh, there's a mummy's corpse missing. Oh no, Imhotep's risen. Oh no. Call Rick O'Connor. Get him on this. I can't really zoom in. So, okay, I don't think it's anything too small to look for. I'm pretty sure it's more general stuff. Like, you know, mummy missing, no cross on the shield. Oh, speaking of shields. Yeah. Man lying down. I'm still lying down. Knight's down. I feel like there's something in this throng right here that I'm missing. He didn't give me a fucking number, the jackass. He's like, oh, find the differences, McPherson. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, it's largely removed stuff, so it's not like there's alterations to how people are sitting. It's removed content, so I just gotta keep an eye out for removed stuff at the very least. Oh, okay, wait, I can just click anywhere and it'll... Okay. Okay, so... Yeah, anywhere I click, it gets pointed to. So I'm still missing... Maybe that's everything? Unless I'm missing something. Doggo's not eating anything. I feel... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 differences. I don't know if there's a 6. If there is, I don't see it. But I feel like we have all the differences. Wait a minute. No, okay, he's still there. I was looking at the king, I noticed there's a figure behind him. Yeah, he's gone now. Okay, I'm assuming I do have everything, just in case, because, I don't know if it'll be like, ah, you fucked up, you fool. We're gonna load that one back.
McPherson, here again. You've got back your tit for life.
Yeesh. So there's the job done. Quick as you like. Take your painting back. I finished. Better check in case I missed out any details.
So there's the job done. Quick as you like. Take your paintings back, Ulo. I've finished. Better check in case I've missed out any details.
Is he gonna say I missed something? Oh, I guess I did get it. Hell yeah! Let's go! I'm curious. I'm hoping this doesn't close out conversation.
I don't mean to go on, but it was very strange of Mallet to run off like that. It really sets you thinking. In fact, I'm thinking about talking to the police about him. Him and his circle of friends.
The guy who ran off seemed much more guilty. Maybe it has something to do with politics. He had a foreign look about him, this chap with his mustache. Try finding him.
I won't bother you any longer, Ulo. But make sure I can still reach you. I may need you sometime
Okay, so
soon.
now we should be able not
Goodbye,
only to break into his room,
Be careful.
we should also be able to get into the murder room, which I'm much more interested in doing. So we are going to go do that first. To the Orphe Hotel. Tis time. Alright, give me that lockpick. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Well. The key is still in the lock on the other side.
Yeah, there is a key in the lock.
Push it
It's
out.
almost like you have lockpicks, sir.
Close it on this side.
Push it out. Yeah, no problem pushing it into the woman. Now push this into a different hole. You fucker. Okay, well, we're gonna go check out his place then. Maybe then I'll have something to get this done. Okay, to Heliquin's office. Okay, hold on a second. I didn't know I had to do actual lockpick in here. Hold on a second. Let's drop a save game in case the lock breaks. Okay, I played my fair share of Bethesda lockpicking mini games. Okay. Guess we'll start with this one. You picked too hard, damn it! Okay. Hey, hold on. I gotta close this game out here real quick. See, it's a good thing we saved. This game does not run stable at all. Game, please. Oh, we might be in a little bit of trouble here. Hold on one second. Let's give the game a moment here to catch up. By the way, we'll go for like another 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. We'll go for 2.5 hours more. Then I gotta start making something for the potluck, and then I'm gonna fuck on over and go to the potluck. I'm looking forward to it. You know, they got hot dogs, burgers. Apparently, it's like, yeah, sure, I'll go on over. Seems pretty nice. Okay. Open up post-mortem. Again. It's always gotta be difficult. Okay. Load my game. This one. Now to do this. Fuck, I don't know how the hell lockpicking works in this game. All this game's like, we don't gotta explain how lockpicking works to you. You can figure it out. Okay, I know we need two. I'm assuming that's the start of one. How many fucking picks can I put in this hole? Oh, okay, so yeah, the one on the right's what we needed then. Okay. Hell yeah, 2 more hours. I forget the actual terms for your lock picks, but I know that one is meant to go in there and basically hold it, while the other one does the picking of it in, and the other is basically secure stuff. From my rough understanding of... I don't know shit about lockpicking when 3 go in. I don't know, that's some gynecology shit. I don't know what the fuck we're doing anymore. Do all these go in? What? Okay, at least we finally found the limit of what that's supposed to do. I'm not good at lockpicking IRL. I managed to pick my bedroom door lock once, but not a single time since. Now I keep a backup key, lol. Yeah, I basically had to just trick my door lock when I fucked up and accidentally closed it. I found a key that looked similar to it. I basically just jingled it until it, started working. That was terrifying. So, this is our introduction. There is no information about what I was supposed to do to get this to go. That is terrifying looking. Alright, okay. What we're going to do is we're going to back out. I'm going to go back in. And we're going to start simple. Let's start with this one. Okay, so I can just go fucking anywhere. Alright, let's try and figure this out one at a time. See where this one goes. I'm assuming if it doesn't jiggle, it's good. And if it jiggles, it's bad. God, I'm gonna break my fucking lockpicks up. Okay, as I understand, this should be going on this side here. See, chat, you're witnessing what will become the cookie making minigame in the second game. Believe me, this is a simple puzzle compared to that one, but you're seeing the groundwork of what will become that puzzle. Yeah, you best believe when we do Still Life 1, I'm probably gonna look that guide up. I don't know if I can do the cookie minigame. Maybe I can do the cookie minigame. Watch me the one puzzle I actually know off just the top of my head. Okay. A little bit more. Let's try this position. This looks like some absolute bullshit. This is some absolute bullshit. Because they never explain how this works. Welcome to the point-and-click genre. They're fucking assholes. I have a soft spot for the point-and-click genre, but they're all assholes. Okay, just a guess that this is not the correct key, then. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's 1920s France. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the head by the amount of time it's taking me to do this. I don't know if there's like an audio cue. I am listening. I have my headphones turned up here for this. I'm not hearing shit. Yeah, maybe there's supposed to be a specific audio cue if I have the correct type at least. Oh, is that something different? Put that back for a second. Okay, no, I definitely heard the same thing. It doesn't really shake all over the place. No, I kind of did shake all over the place. Alright, back you go. Let's give this one a try. In you go. Nah, that's not working either. You son of a bitch. Okay, chat, you can't say I'm cheating, okay, when the game doesn't tell me how to do it. Okay, here we go. How does lockpicking work? There are 5 picks, but the middle one is not used. This keyhole has 4 places to insert the picks. The picks can be moved up, down, left, or right. The correct pick at the correct place is seen when the doorknob is clicked and the pick stays still. To know which pick is what, place the hand icon on a lockpick's bright brown pack. What? To know which pick is what, place the hand icon on a lockpick's bright brown pack. The pick in the lock will light up its original position in the pack. Oh, okay, I see it's still okay. Place the 4 picks except the middle one. Click the doorknob. Click each shaky pick to move them up, down, left, right. Then click the doorknob. Oh, so this is just trial and error. This is just fuck you, trial and error. You tedious piece of shit. Okay, I know one goes down here. I didn't look at the guide too well, but I did catch that one goes down here. Move that over. That moved. Let me look at that fucking guide. Let me see that fucking guide. One, 2, 4, 5. I just want to see something there real quick. It's got a downward arrow for this. So, that's in the correct place, I think. But it still moves, so what the fuck do you mean you won't see the locks move? They're moving, my man. They move. I feel like I'm the weird person in the horror stories. Like, you don't understand. They move at night. Let's put that in there. It says off to the right. That shit moves. I don't know what to tell you, game. Is it because they move no, they don't really move uniform. Okay, this one should be up. According to the guide, this is correct. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Holy shit! They expect you to have all your things in before it's like, oh, okay. So what we needed to do was we had to have all positions locked in, not in the correct spot. See, I'll move this. But you needed all 4 positions occupied of the lock in order to actually trial and error. You couldn't just one by one it, which is some fucking bullshit. But okay. Imagine playing this for the first time. Well, okay, to be fair, when this game came out, you probably had a massive booklet with it that told you how lockpicking worked. See, that is the trade-off. Because everyone does say, man, I wish games came with booklets. And I agree. That should come back. That should be a thing. But the trade-off was, the game didn't have to tell you shit because you had the booklet. But when you're buying games secondhand from like a garage sale or something, you didn't always have the book. And so sometimes you were sat there like, what the fuck do I do? The game's not telling me. And I remember one game in particular literally said, read the manual. It's like, thanks, asshole. What the fuck do you mean, read the manual? There's no manual with this. Also, that was in the wrong position, apparently. Oh, when it points left and right, they meant the center. That is so fucking... Okay, game. Okay, sure. Sure! God, even the guide is seeking to frustrate me. Oh, is that a pencil? Oh, he was an aviation pilot. Also, that's British. Huh. Or Italian. They both put targets on their plane. I don't fucking know why, man. They're fucking weird people. I can make a phone call. Forgive me, miss. I misplaced the number. I'm in someone else's office. I broke in. Sir, what? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Talk to someone, you will need their number. Glad to be of service, sir. Goodbye.
Bye. He kind of looks like Takio. Okay. What in here can I... Oh, you meant the pilot guy. I can kind of see it. To be fair, when we were chasing him and accusing him of being a goon, he looked more like the Goon. If you've ever heard of that comic, The Goon, there was going to be an animated movie of it. Recently, someone, it was on Telestream, I think, showed off the work in progress trailer of it, and it looked really cool. Oh, maybe he's French. I don't know. It looks like the French flag. Okay, well, I'm in his office game. Okay, he's got a map of the city or something. Like, there's stuff here, but the game's not really giving me a lot to... Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea. The game might be being silly. No, okay, it's not being... Oh! I forget I have this. Can I take a photo of anything in here? Shit. Tal himself showed it. Yeah, that looked cool, by the way. I didn't know what the fuck it was up to that point, and I wouldn't mind seeing it. Looked pretty cool. So I click on that by complete accident.
A letter of appointment. Signed Gregoire Dalpin.
Oh shit. I can explain. Oh. Hi. Don't scream.
But who are you? What do you want?
I'm the hash-slinging slasher. Probably shouldn't say that. I'm a friend who has your son's best interests at heart, madame. This is a house? Private detective. Where is Halloween? My name is McPherson. I expect to find Jack... do you know where he is? Oh, I don't know if that's his mama. Fuck, I don't want to give away my name. Yeah, let's go with this.
I am a friend who has your son's best interests at heart, madame.
Liar! I do not believe you. Jacques is not a criminal. Get out! He's not here. Scram!
I feel like that is telling me that's not gonna work. And also the ... So let's just be straight up about this.
Madame, Eloin is wanted by the police for murder.
Liar! I do not believe you. Jacques is not a criminal. Get out! He's not here. Scram!
Any idea where he may be hiding?
Hiding? I swear he's not here. Why would he hide? I've not seen him for several days. I have no idea where he is.
You're lying, Madame Halloween. Telling me where I can find your son? I mean him no harm. On the contrary, I need to talk to him, and then harm him.
You're lying, Madame Halloween. Tell me where I can find your son. I mean him no harm. On the contrary, I need to talk to him.
You do not want to harm him. Can I trust you?
Well, he accused me of being a liar twice, so I don't know.
Understand, Eloy has not done anything. He's afraid, that's all. He's not hiding, but he needs help. My son is up there. Follow me.
What, is he in the fucking attic? Are you hiding your son in the attic? Oh shit, he is in the attic. Gran, you might have been a little more robust in your younger years. I don't know if you can actually... Okay, I guess. Go for it. Sure. I always wanted one of those. I thought they always were so cool.
Just go on up.
Mama, why you ratting me out to the fuzz? Mama, no. Mama, he's bringing you the cookies, dear. Mama, not the cookies. Can I keep looting? No, okay, I guess we're all good on that. Actually, what did I just pick up? Okay. Oh Addressed to the private detective Jacques Eloin, the letter requires him to locate 2 swindlers who supposedly stole an object of great value from the home of Dr. Alapin. The address of the thieves, a brother and sister called Paul and Gracie Eaton, is included in the letter. D. Alapin promises to pay good money as long as the affair is kept quiet and well removed from the eyes and ears of the police. It seems to confirm Halloween's story, at least in part. Okay, yeah, this is the other bit. Actually, I just realized, couldn't I pick the lock at the hotel? That just occurred to me. Hello, sir. You! The goon!
I'm arresting you for the murder of Regis and Ruby White.
I'm innocent. I may have led the murderer to the Eatons, but I did not kill them.
The Eatons? What are you talking about?
It's a long story, but this is what happened. It was after a rather tiresome case. A story of adultery that ended badly. The husband had hired me because his wife had supposedly run off with the money. She told quite another story, of course. I will spare you the details. I came home shattered. During my absence, a certain De Alpin had come by about some employees who had swindled him. I knew that De Alpin was a banker and that there would be plenty of money in it.
Not the goon cap, no. No, not my goon being
mother to call
down.
him back and tell him to get lost. That's when she showed me the check. So, off I went again.
Oh, okay, okay, so he was just a private eye of his own. He didn't do anything wrong. Wallet, 150. Wait a minute. I am him. He is me. Chat, we are all the goon. We have come full circle. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess I will journey out then. What's my letter? I'm private detective. Oh yeah, I don't got any of the other contents. Fair enough. And I have 150 francs, which is less than I had. So we definitely have gone downhill money-wise. That sucks, but oh well. Yeah, I thought this was an apartment. I didn't realize it was his mom's house.
Place. She has gone out again and locked the door behind her.
Hmm. Okay, the Eaton's apartment, Hello Quinn's office, Dr. Well, I guess we'll just go for the Eaton's apartment. Birdie. Birdie, 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 birdie. Tiger, 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 tiger. Birdie, 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 birdie.
Those dirty kids, they roll around in the mud all day. And who scrubs? Old Muggins here.
Madam, I see you're scrubbing. Kind of just want to explore your place while you're scrubbing. Also, it occurs to me I probably should save at this point.
Who are you? Can't you see I'm not here? If it's for the poor, I gave at the office.
Lovely day. Good morning, madam. And isn't it a lovely day? Up yours, nigger. Well then. Lovely day, isn't it? Say, can you give me the Eaton's room number? Are you done? Are you done, Cinderella? You're blocking my way. I think there's a spot there. Careful, otherwise you might as well start all over again.
Lovely day, isn't it? Say, can you give me the Eaton's room number?
The Eatons? What do you want from the Eatons? Are you a friend of theirs? You don't look the sort they would associate with.
Private detective, I hate to be any bother, but I have a few questions to ask Edens. Paul and I were in the same regiment during the Great War. We bonded, and I was in love with his sister, Gracie. Yes.
Paul and I were in the same regiment during the Great War. We bonded, and I was in love with his sister, Gracie. So when I heard they were coming to Paris, I just had to surprise them.
It is certainly going to be a surprise. Except you're the one who's going to be on the receiving end. As I understand it, you and your sister Ha, that's a laugh. His sister, the tramp. She's not his sister, she's his dame. That Mr. Paul really conned you. In any case, your lovebirds have flown the nest.
Why you gotta be so mean about explaining it, Jack? Like, goddamn. Goddamn. I feel pain. And I was lying. What, you mean Paul and his sister are not in fact brother and sister? Oh god, they're Jaime and Cersei Lannister. Jaime did nothing wrong, chat. Up until season 8, but, you know, we don't talk about season 8. It's a shame they are not in. What time are they expected back? I really need to speak to them. What if I wait for them? Is that okay with you?
Wait, you mean Paul and his sister are not in fact brother and sister?
I know how to recognize lovebirds, thank you. Yours were more like two vultures about to devour each other, always tearing each other's hair out. And she was the one who ruled the roost. She was hardly ever around. That Paul used to get in a right state when he was hanging out with the Montparnasse lot.
Mount Parnasse? Mount Parmos?
Montparnasse. You mean people who live in the Montparnasse district, the artist quarter? Paul hung out with artists there. Anywhere in particular?
The Olympic gang? That's where all the layabouts met. Birds of a feather stick together, as they say.
There's some demonic sounding children playing.
These bloody rascals really want to drive me up the wall. I have a floor to scrub. So you with the mustache, clear off or I'll chuck you out on your ear.
Oh, it updated my map. Okay, that's what I was being told about. That was dropping another save game. I'm paranoid about stuff getting deleted, so yeah, we're just gonna save. Back to the game. Back to the grind. Oh, I have a ball. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with a ball, but I have a ball now. Hell yeah. Got a ball. A red ball. Best kind of ball. Okay, so to the bistro week. The bistro. It's on the map. Okay, so we'll go there. Oh, wait a minute. Is this when we walk in?
And the time he dressed up as an angel, and he did not have a string on his bow. Berenice.
Oh, sorry. Jacques Eloin.
That was awkward.
Perhaps you could help me.
Why not? Would you like a drink? Come on, don't be silly. I'm a modern girl. Come, have a seat.
Oh, God. So it started in the 20s. I see.
You've never been here. I would remember your face. I'm curious to know what brings you here.
Today must be my lucky day. In my job, I usually deal with punks, not cute dolls like you. I'm a detective. You haven't... Okay, we're not giving that much information away. Bernice, your knight in shiny armor left you alone in such a place? That is hardly wise. That is all you know, is it? In any case, someone charming you is always beyond suspicion. Let's just go with this. We'll be straight up.
Today must be my lucky day.
Modern
My
girl.
job, I usually deal with
Actually, I
punks,
think in the
not cute
context
dolls
of
like
this, that means she talks to single men. She can sit down and dine with them,
to know
and she's not going to. She's not like, oh, I'm married. I'm not married. I'm not allowed to hang out with guys who the people will talk.
Stories for the past month. He and the
City girl, city girl, ho alert, ho alert.
That's a shame. I was really hoping to find him there. To be honest, I went to his place before coming to the Alambic and
You know, I like that we're playing this, but I do kind of hope we get out of this segment pretty quick, because I want to move the story forward. I feel like this could have just been
In the
explained.
beginning, he said he was with his sister, a student. After a few binges, his sister had become his wife, and they were both onto the scam of the century.
Okay, so they were on a scam. They weren't brother and sister.
Interesting story about Eaton. Is he on to something big? Did he give you any details? Mind you, with guys like him, you never know what to believe.
I'm fond of you, Snoop. You know how to go about things. I'm going to help you. Paul Eaton was in Paris for a contract. A scam that would make him rich. His wife was his accomplice. Then he got the jitters. He is hiding now. Hulot, the owner, definitely knows more. You'll have to see him about that. Only thing is, he's not too fond of private snoops.
Well, save for the other Snoop. Also, I just realized I probably should, for part 2 stream, because we're not finishing this in one day, I think I'll put up the where it makes her more red. Because I just realized she's very pale on that picture I'm using for the border. So text probably doesn't show up too well on that. It just occurred to me. Do you believe this bank heist story? You must surely have been playing something, and I'm just giving up like a complete idiot.
Berenice, do you believe this bank heist story? Eaton must surely have been planning something. He could not have just given up like a complete idiot. It must be a diversion. It smacks of a wild goose chase.
Charming and smart, that PI. Only he has it wrong. It was not the banker's money the Eatons were after. It was a treasure he had hidden in his place. The woman took care of seducing him. Paul was there to pick the fruit when it was ripe. He was completely manipulated, that poor Paul.
Oh, okay, sorry. I've been responding to chat a little bit, and I haven't paid too well attention, so... Was Paul getting scammed by the woman? Also, I wonder if the woman's going to turn out to be the one that got murdered in the hotel.
Charming. Berenice, I can feel that, like me, you're dying to know where Paul Eaton and his wife are. What was Paul planning to do after his job? Any ideas?
The owner Hulot knows a thing or two. Paul only spoke English, and he never mentioned any names.
Okay, so everything with her is talk to Hulu. Now, we can... I did see a dialogue option that will have her introduce us, so we're going to take that route. Please introduce me.
The owner, Hulot. He's also your friend.
Hmm.
Would you be kind enough to introduce us?
The owner's not here. He's just driven off. Actually, I think he had a rendezvous with Eaton.
Oh, well, he's gonna be surprised. Damn it, this is too much. I'm always one step behind. This time I will catch them before they slip away. Oh.
Damn it, this is too much. I'm always one step behind. This time, I'll catch them before they slip away again.
It is simple, Jacques. The owner went dashing off. He mentioned a restaurant, getting back late. How would I know?
A restaurant? How fitting. I was planning on inviting you, but a restaurant in Paris? It is like looking for a needle in a haystack. True. Is that one that apparently has a rat problem? They make good ratatouille?
Restaurant. How fitting.
Yeah, I need to see that movie again. I like
I was
Ratatouille.
planning on
That's a great
inviting
movie.
But a restaurant in Paris, it's like looking for a needle in the haystack.
Mm-hmm.
Any idea which one?
And why would I know? Eaton talked about going out to a chic restaurant with his wife, but he did not even know which one. It was Hulot who scribbled down the address before leaving.
Okay, that's not great.
What about Paul? Is he coming here often? You know, if he starts bugging you, it would give me more reasons to nail him.
You know, Jacques, that Eaton smells like trouble. One day, he turns up from God knows where with his little British accent. After a few drink sessions with Hulot, the owner, he loses his accent. After that, he shows up here practically every day, more American than ever. Then wham! No more news.
Alright, so he's American, definitely. Okay.
Berenice, pretty name. Your knight in shining armor left you alone in such a place? That's hardly why.
I'm old enough to look after myself, but thanks for the thought.
That's all you know, is it? In any case, someone as charming as you is always beyond suspicion.
Ciao, Snoop. Good luck.
Okay. So that, Yeah, I don't got any, I have to see where he scrolled it down. Maybe he scrolled it down somewhere at the bar, and we can use that. Oh, wait, can I talk to you, or? Oh yeah, I can make a phone call. Who can I call? It's him.
Can I dial for you?
Ah, a telephone lady. Ah, that is what I call service. I would like Maria's 8211, Mr. Alapin.
A telephone lady. Ah, that's what I call service. I'd like Marais, 8211, Mr. Grégoire de Alpin, please.
Right away, sir.
We need to go back to having operators. I don't know why. I just find it very interesting.
If there's no answer, sir, call back later.
Aww. Okay. Can I interact with you? No, you're doing your own thing. Is there anything else in here I can do? I mean, he said scrolled it down. Fucking scared me for a moment there. Alright, bathrooms, I'm guessing. It's a nice hat, man. God damn, that is the top of top hats. Okay. First off, let's save our game again. Before the game's like, ah, fuck you, we delete. Okay, we got that. Letter, wallet, and a red ball. And some random restaurant. There's not exactly a lot to go on. I guess we'll run back to the apartment, see if anything pops here. Madam? Just hanging out.
Well, I'll be. Here you are again. Those grubby kids are already driving me crazy. I don't need a mug hanging around watching me work. Clear off. I'll make you eat my sponge as a snack, mark my words.
I don't know if that's a euphemism for something anyways. Oh. What's this? Red ball, maybe? That is... No. That is so... Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Even though we could have picked up and tossed it, but, you know, whatever.
Hey! Not my flowers! My beautiful flowers! Wait! They're going to see what I'm made of.
And now we sneak in. We get past the babushka there. Babushka was nothing for a red ball.
Strange. Yeah. Oh dear. What a mess. Mrs. Evelyn, you've got some cleaning to do.
Okay. I'm assuming this is their room that they were staying in, the lovely couple. Man, everyone's playing fucking chess out here. God damn. No one play fucking checkers anymore? Hello. Tickets for a New York to Le Havre trip. Okay, so that was coming, not going. It's not gonna do a lot for me. Okay, I don't see any other options, so I guess I will fuck off. Oh, so there's that one. Okay, yeah, I can't go in here. Was there truly... Wait a minute. No, okay, we were in there. The perspective of everything's kind of... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, there are 2 different rooms. Weirdly can't go in the door for whatever reason, but okay. Yeah, I think we got all we can get out of this. It's kind of hoping for, like, evidence of where the restaurant could be, like a reservation ticket or something. Oh! So what was that? Psychiatric calling card. Dr. Frank Kaufner's business card. Okay, I feel like he was already on the map, but I feel like picking that up probably should have put it on the map, but whatever. Okay, what is this? Notes on Besork, written by Gracie Eaton. Notes on the Brotherhood. A letter written in English by a woman. Appears to be information on an organization called the Brotherhood of the Supreme Order of the Rosy Cross. That's a fucking mouthful. The names of D'Allepin, Dumoulin, and Dr. Kaufner are mentioned. The Brotherhood, an apparently harmless esoteric fraternity influenced by the Templars. A dozen members, some very influential. Gregory D'Allepin is the leader of the Supreme Brother. He goes by the initials GDA. Dr. Frank Kaufner is his right-hand man. Goes by the initials K. Dumoulin is the doorman at the meeting place. God, imagine being part of a secret organization, and all you are is the fucking doorman. The notes were taken by Faye. By Faye? By Faye. She notes the success of her plan, which consists of pretending to be the reincarnation of a woman called Adeline, who supposedly lived in the Middle Ages thanks to her talents as a medium. Is that the chick from the hotel? According to Faye, D'Allepin and Kaufner both seem to have fallen into her trap. D'Allepin supposedly promised Faye could see the head of Baphomet once he had transmigrated. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, she was reading. She had a book in her room about Baphomet. It was opened on that page. Okay, we're not getting enough to really follow, but we're getting details of stuff. Albert Hulot at Le Bistro Olympique. Vor presente une exposition. September. Alright, so that's just some play. A goon play. Okay. I think that's all the more I can really investigate in here. Yeah, let's not talk to her. Let's not aggro her. Now, we'll have her drop a save. Oh boy, okay, Dr. Allepin's house, Dr. Frank Kaufner's office, Hellowin's office. That's my office, okay, yeah. Police station, I don't see any reason to go to the police station, bistro. Let's go to the meeting hall. Okay. Oh, that walks me out.
Good evening, sir. Are you expected?
Mr. Dumoulin, I respect your position and necessity of discretion. However, Mr. Dr. Alapin and Gracie Eaton saw each other more often than they let on. They even had a favorite restaurant they went to. Can you give me the name? A little direct.
Mr. Dumoulin, I respect your position and the necessity of discretion. However, Mr. D'Alpin and Gracie Eaton saw each other more often than they let on. They even had a favorite restaurant they went to. Can you give me the name?
It would be preferable if you asked Mr. Alpin that in person, when he is available.
Okay, well, one, I feel like we weren't supposed to have all the evidence we had when we showed up. But, yeah, fucking, you gotta understand, the Brotherhood is at stake.
Mr. Dumoulin, time's of the essence. The integrity of your Brotherhood is at stake. I must find the Eatons before there's a scandal.
It is a famous restaurant, chez Alexandre, in the 8th district. Is there a menace looming?
No, but you gave up that information
Even
before
if
I
really
asked,
wanted
so
to,
fuck you.
I am not allowed to divulge any information.
That's fine, that's all the information I needed. Farewell, sir. You weird cult. Okay. Let's get to that restaurant.
Hulot is implicated in this affair? But how?
Who knows? He's a fence, is he not?
I brought you a little snack.
Mom, no! We're talking about conspiracy shit up here, okay? Oh, honey, I'm glad to see you're conversating.
Yes, the restaurant.
Oh, I didn't want to do more of this segment. God damn it. Ooh, I don't know if I have a reservation to get in. See, I should just be able to walk around them. I should. Yeah, I can. I can. Where you at, you son of a bitch? Shit, I can't. Is that a mirror? I can't tell if that's a mirror or another segment. I hate when restaurants do that. Because it's like, oh, hey, it's another segment to walk into. No, it's a mirror. Fucking one place I went, they had a mirror right alongside the entire wall. I thought there was an entire other room. No, it was just a mirror. Well, I sadly don't see these people here.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Chez Alexandre. Do you have a reservation?
Wait a minute. I'm here to see some friends. 2 Americans, a couple, the Eatons. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Was the couple that got murdered the Eatons? I thought they were the Whites. Were the Whites the Eatons? Wait, then who the hell is Blake? And why did she hire me? Assuming that's true, unless these are 2 other murders. Alright, well, he probably cares about his restaurant. So, yeah. We're gonna be like, there's some criminals here.
Jacques Eloin, private detective. I'm looking for 2 crooks. Can you tell me if you have any clients by the name of Eaton? Be discreet.
E10.
I do not see any reservation under that name. Maybe they have reserved a table in another establishment.
Right, I feel like involving him, because he's a known fence, might raise some trouble with him if he's in on it.
I'm sorry to insist, but I'm sure this couple knows your restaurant. A man and a woman. Americans. The woman has been here. Quite a look at. Goes by the name of Gracie Eaton.
Now that you mention it, I think she came here. And she was with some guy or other. They even had a rather colorful exchange in English, and it was not all sweet nothings, I can tell you. But it's not the name you gave me. No, it was White. White, not Eaton.
Oh my god. They were the same people. So, okay. So, Blake might... She might not be a criminal, but it's possible she didn't know what her sister was up to.
I'm a private detective, hired by Grégoire de Alpin. I have to find them, and quickly. I'm fed up of chasing after them. Any idea what it could be? Got an address?
Sir, this is not my job to spy on people. It would seem to be yours, though. All that matters to me is that they enjoyed their meal and paid their bill. Actually, they put it on their account at the Hotel Orphée. A French gentleman joined them, and they chatted for a while before leaving together. I do not know what they went. I hope this is of some help to you, because you seem to be completely
No,
lost.
no, that's the correct thing. We needed to hear the hotel. Because, yes, they'd be at the hotel. Of course. This is what I play these kind of games for, when it all comes together, chat. Where the fuck... Oh, there it is. Okay. I was about to say, where the hell's the hotel? Real quick, though, before I walk out of this restaurant, we're just going to drop another save, because I'm paranoid now about this game deleting data. Or not deleting, but, you know, crashing. To the hotel. I should be able just to walk up there.
Excuse me, sir. May I help you?
Ah, shit. Okay. Hey, is the bartender here? Oh, the bartender's here. Bartender! Something red.
What can I get you, sir?
A bottle, please.
That will be 5 francs, sir.
5 francs for a bottle?
All right. Thanks, and good day.
You're welcome, sir.
We just lost a... Well, we didn't lose. But we just got in a real costly war, and it's 5 francs a bottle? God damn. Okay.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to the Hotel Orphée. How may I help you?
Whites. I've come to see the whites.
White. I've come
Sir,
to
we're
see
not
the
near the
whites.
wall. I'm here to see the
Sure, when I
whites,
find
god
them,
damn it.
We do not give out such information, sir. Not without the prior agreement of our clients.
I was wondering if the whites are guests at your hotel. Come on, pal. Be a sport. I can pay.
Come on, pal. Be a sport. I can pay.
Sir, you shall obtain nothing from me with money.
I'll give you the goods on the white, and you tell me if they say it at the Orphée. Deal? What goods are on the whites?
I'll give you the goods on the whites, and you'll tell me if they stayed at the Orphée. Deal?
I have no interest in prying into the whites' lives. Hotel Orphée's guests have a right to privacy, sir.
Oh, come on.
Ha! I had you going there for a minute. The whites really are guests at your hotel.
Why? I never. I strongly advise you to leave this establishment before I call the authorities.
I am the law.
Hey, and while we're at it, any chance I can get their room number as well?
That is enough. I refuse to talk to you any further.
You're not the first guard dog, and you're certainly the toughest. I will let you think about it. Don't worry, we'll be back soon.
You're not the first guard dog I have encountered, but you're certainly the toughest. I'll let you think about it. Do not worry, though. I'll be back soon.
It is better that way, sir.
Okay, what do I do now? Now what?
If you want any leads about the whites, wait for me at the Nazi. I will give you some.
I'm sorry, the what? The
This
Nazis?
place is really beginning to get on my nerves.
Nantes. Nantes. What the fuck is the Nantes? Can't just be throwing these words out at me.
What can I get you, sir?
Everything's fine. Thanks anyway.
Right. Okay.
Okay. They said Nantes. They framed it as if it's over here.
Sit down.
Oh, that's right. That's right. We sat down. I forgot about that. We conversated.
What do you want with the
Yes, it's all coming together. I'm a investigative genius. Haha. You look like someone who might be able to help slip me some info about the whites.
You look like someone who might be able to slip me some info about the whites.
We will see. How much will you pay?
That's what I like. Helpful men like you. But careful. You'll not get your dough until I have checked out the info.
I know how much info is worth, even to a private dick that is flat broke. Not that it will take a lot to make me happy. You do not become rich by being a hotel doorman.
Okay. What is Mrs. White like? Is she hot? Damn. Fucking hound dog.
How long have they been at the hotel?
They've only been in the hotel for 3 days. Since they never leave their room, it does not take much to figure out what they are up to in there. No, they have never set foot here before.
Have the Whites had any visitors since their arrival?
Solitary types. If you ask me, they are not tourists. They hardly ever came out of their hole. They put everything on the hotel bill. Meals, clothes, alcohol. The room has been booked for a good month. The man went out a couple of times at night.
Well, how about that room number?
Will you give me their room number? I'm gonna pay them a little visit.
Room 507, but you are out of luck. They are not there. Must have kissed and made up. The dame has dyed her hair red.
Oh.
Look, I've got other things to do, you know. It's not like your money is going to a life of leisure. You ought to hire a private eye.
Mindful.
Mr. de Alba, your birds have returned. Even so, I would like to take a quick look. Room 507. Just a quick look. That's when I saw the most amazing thing in my life. I do not know if it was the smoke that blurred my vision, but one thing is for sure. That creature was not trying to keep them warm. And the damn creature
God
saw
damn.
me. I have fought in the war, you know, but I've never seen the likes of that. When its eyes stared at me, I ran. Yes, I fled like a little kid.
To be fair, that bird mask was
Must have
a
been
lot
something
less
in the
scary
air,
than I thought it was going to be.
I fainted right after that. I came around later, near the Alambic. That's where you saw me. Mom? Is that you?
Ah, no. Jacques Alouin, I'm arresting you for the double murder of the Whites.
I have evidence that he did not do it, actually.
Believe me, I'm not the culprit. Speak to my mother. She'll give you the proof.
Well, thank you for your help. What?
Help, I basically paved the road to the innocent
Yes,
man.
I had you followed, and you led us straight to the culprit.
Okay, that was a abrupt cut. At some point, I do need to
No.
call Miss Blake.
Something is off. I've been tricked like a sucker. But by who?
Who is indeed the question. But I think we've done all we can. We followed leads, we checked in, and I do believe now we call up Miss Blake and we conversate with her because she needs to answer some questions. There is many questions right now she can answer.
What number can I dial for you?
Forgive me, Miss. I seem nope. We need to call Miss Blake.
I'm sorry to disturb you, miss. Can you connect me to the Elysee, 1528? I want to speak to Sophia Blake.
Right away, sir. Sophia Blake, who's speaking?
Your favorite private eye.
Miss Blake, this is Gus McPherson. Can we meet? I'd like to clarify a few points with you.
Meet me in an hour at the restaurant Chez Alexandre. We can talk there.
To the restaurant we go. The plot has thickened, chat. We learned that there's a lot more backstory to our murdered couple than we thought. I will save my game.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Alexander. Can I do anything for you, sir?
Very chic restaurant. Table's been booked under the name Blake, Sophia Blake. Establishment has been recommended to me for its outstanding menu. Can the table be reserved? Near to a fountain, if possible. No. Blake's paying for this shit. I'm not reserving shit.
A table has been booked under the name of Blake, Sophia Blake. I'm here to meet up with the lady. My name is Gus McPherson.
This way, please, sir. Miss Blake is waiting for you.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, teleport back there for a second. Waifu! Goth waifu.
If you want to see me, Mr. McPherson, I imagine it's because you've made some headway.
Yeah, some headway. Okay, we're not going to mention that just yet, but we are going to work our way there.
Actually, several new occurrences have come to light. Occurrences that require an explanation from you, Miss Blake.
I don't understand, Mr. McPherson. What do you mean?
What I have learned totally contradicts what you said about the Whites.
Yeah!
Ruby White was my younger sister, and Regis White was her husband. I already told you, Mr. McPherson.
That's what you told me, but that's not the we're not gonna grill her on that? Hold on a second. We gotta be hitting this bitch with some hard facts. Okay, well, what about the head of Baphomet?
There's one small detail in all this that you failed to mention. The head of Baphomet. Does that mean anything to you, Miss Blake?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. McPherson. Should I?
I do not like to be taken for a fool, Miss Blake.
All right. I admit that I wasn't totally honest with you. What do you want to know?
Ruby and Regis White never existed, not as you described them anyway. Who are they really? Yeah, let's start with that one. We're just gonna work our way down the list.
Ruby and Regis White never existed. Not as you described them anyway. Who are they really?
I don't have a sister, Mr. McPherson. Ruby White's real name was Faye Johnson, and Jerome Johnson was her real husband. I hired them. A terrible mistake on my part. But I'm not responsible for their death.
What were they doing in Paris?
What were they doing in Paris? I want the truth, Miss Blake.
They were supposed to retrieve the object that was stolen from me. Everything was planned in minute detail. They failed. Their death is a regrettable accident.
Well, it was a murder, madam, not an accident. Go and tell the police. Nope. Why so many identities? Yeah, so what you were looking for is this head of Baphomet.
In the course of my investigations, I was told about a much coveted object. The head of Baphomet. Does that mean...
Baphomet.
The object has been in my husband's family for generations, Mr. McPherson.
That sounds fucking evil.
Grégoire de Alpin stole it from us. My husband, already weak from his illness, died of sorrow. I now want to retrieve what is rightfully mine and avenge the memory of the man I loved.
Then you recognize the existence of this man, Grégoire de Alpin. How the fuck is he said?
The existence of this man, Grégoire d'Alpin.
Alpin.
Who is he really?
Okay. He's sort of silent.
Blinded by an obsession to possess a supposedly valuable relic. The head of Baphomet. By stealing it, he destroyed my life. D'Alpin led my husband to his death. My family to ruin.
Okay.
Why so many identities?
They were professional con artists, Mr. McPherson. As soon as they occupied their room at the Hotel Orphée, they became the Whites, a rich couple on vacation. It was also the signal that they had pulled it off.
Oh.
I was supposed to take delivery of the merchandise. Unfortunately, they were killed in the meantime.
Okay. So this is all... I don't know if there's anything supernatural yet, but it's a fight over just, it's fighting over a fucking heirloom.
Who, in your opinion, killed the Whites?
The Whites were criminals, Mr. McPherson. They made a foolish mistake. They're dead. Aside from their own carelessness, it can only be because of the man who is behind all of this, Grégoire de Alpin.
And what exactly is the importance of this object?
What exactly is the importance of this object?
And this is going to be a supernatural element.
Why is the Alpin so anxious to get hold of it?
I don't really know. My husband was very secretive about the value of the head of Baphomet. As for me, I simply want to retrieve what is rightfully mine. But de Alpin and his lot venerate the relic, surrounded with many legends. Legends of immortality. As you grow old, these legends suddenly become a source of hope, a source of life and death.
Madam, you're, like, 25 at most. Calm the fuck down, you drama queen. You gothic, beautiful drama queen. Actually, is she single? Yeah, wait a minute. You said your husband died. Yeah, you're single. Hell yeah. You think the killer will strike again?
Do you think the killer will strike again?
He would do anything to achieve his aim, Mr. McPherson. Everyone who has crossed his path is in danger. The man is insane. He'll kill again. You must understand that you are the only one who can stop him. We have to put an end to this madness. The object must be found before other heads roll.
Well, oh, okay, so this is the one that ends the conversation. Or at least it's the last one we... See, I'm not sure if there's really an end to the conversation button, outside of, like, you know, good night, goodbye, those types of ones. Or if it's, hey, exhaust all conversation possibilities.
Go and tell the police what you have told me. Inspector Lebrun will be glad to help you. He'll understand, I'm sure.
You still haven't understood. The police do not want a part of this. De Alpin has the Paris police in his pocket, Mr. McPherson. Paris is just a puppet on his string.
That's a tragic story, Miss Blake.
That is a tragic story, Miss Blake. Why didn't you tell me the truth from the outset?
I was alone in Paris, confronted by a fearless enemy. I had to act quickly and discreetly. If you had refused to help me, Mr. McPherson, I would have had no one else. I didn't want to be dishonest with you.
Supposing I refuse... I'm invested. Yeah, I agreed, and we're gonna see the job through. A true detective.
I agreed to work for you. I'll see the job through.
You see, we can reach an agreement, Mr. McPherson.
Just instantly got my hat back on.
Shouldn't you be investigating the case, Mr. McPherson?
Honestly, I don't know where the fuck to go. I mean, I guess I should investigate, the main dude that hired the other private eye, Alpin. Should probably be asking him some questions.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Chez Alexander. Can I do anything for you, sir?
No.
Very chic restaurant, Chez Alexander. But I'm just passing by.
Our establishment caters to the finest palates in Paris. If you happen to change your mind, we would be only too pleased to welcome you, sir. My name is Tonio.
Also, the doctor is part of the organization, so... Yeah, he's tied up in a position where he probably was fucking with the investigation, I imagine. The meeting hall, Halloween's office, Dr. Alpin's house, Dr. Frank Kaufner's office. Okay, let's check the police station real quick. Got anything to say?
Mr. McPherson, I was just thinking about you. Good to see you again. Have you brought me any more culprits?
No. Yeah, let's ask about this. Yeah, won't you be clear? Because there's not much evidence tying him down.
You've got very little on Halloween, Inspector. Unless you have further evidence, your culprit will soon be a free man, cleared of all suspicion.
I have some solid witnesses, and moreover, a very accurate witness sketch. Thank you.
Yeah, shit. Okay, what kind of fucked me over? You heard a story Hellwind did not kill whites, he did not even know them. Why would he have killed Malay? He knew they would have been seen together in broad daylight at the cafe.
Why would he have killed Malay? He knew they would have been seen together in broad daylight at the cafe. Elouin is not that stupid.
Malay was the one who linked Elouin to the White's murder. An embarrassing witness. If he had not been behind bars, other witnesses would have been eliminated. Maybe even you, Mr. McPherson.
I continue to doubt his guilt.
You're not a judge, Mr. McPherson. But if you think you can prove his innocence, go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm not giving up, Inspector. Quite the opposite. I will be back when I have some news.
Fine, McPherson. Come back whenever you want. You know where to find me.
Okay, we're gonna fuck off out of here. Yeah, I can't do anything with these. Can I go to the jail segment? No, I can't. Okay, let's turn back around. Can I talk to the big guy out here? He probably won't say shit. He's probably, no, I am, no. Not talking about this anymore.
I do not want to be mixed.
Damn, he didn't want to talk so fucking much he crashed the goddamn game. Holy shit. That's a new level of not cooperating with the police. God damn. Okay, hold on. There's one thing I'm gonna check before we end stream. So let me boot it back up. Oh, it's gonna be weird. It's gotta get fucked with. There we go. Okay. Let's open this back up. I dropped a save at the restaurant, so we can just go through that. My courage. Sorry, I bumped my mic there a little. Load game. Actually, what do I have under cinematics? Oh, okay, this is all the CGI stuff and kind of in order. It's definitely in an order. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the one. Alright, we're gonna save it in a different... Well, I think that is updated to the latest one, so yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, let's, I'm gonna go see if I can find that fucking pencil. It was supposed to be on his desk. Oh! The pencil. The pencil, chat. The motherfucking pencil!
Go.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, let's go, chat. Let's fucking go. So they definitely didn't clean up the room. Yeah, at least got red carpets, you know. They don't gotta worry about, cleaning that out. Okay, came in, murdered him. This game gonna let me, like... Oh, wait, hold on, I think I know what I need to do. I need to be a fucking psychopath. Or not. Or not. Ooh, a key. A key to what, though? Small key to a strong box. Okay. I'm assuming that's what the killer was here for, but it's on the table. Why would the killer leave that behind? Do we not want... Wasn't expecting that tune.
Smells like ether, only stronger. And my head is spinning.
Okay, we have a little bit of very fine slivers of glass. Okay, that's not going to do a lot for me, but hey, that's something. So there was drugs involved. I'm assuming the killer... That's probably what caused the guy to flee, too, is the fact he got hit with the sensor. That's probably why the guy was wearing that type of mask, so he could try and filter the fumes from him. Alright, just looking around, see if I can find anything. What is the point of this? What is the point of this little underspace? Why not just use a few less... whatever. Whatever. I'm not getting down into it. Also... So I understand a bidet shoots up. I'm not entirely sure what that is. Why do I hear random fucking music? Oh, that prize is important.
Black hair dye.
Yeah, it's right, because she dyed her hair. You want to take a photo? No. Okay. Strong box. Maybe he found what he was looking for and he opened the box, and that is why the key is still here. Is there a radio playing or something? Oh, hello.
It's an engagement ring. How romantic. The engraving inside says, "To Faye with love." Who's Faye?
We know exactly who Faye is. See, shit like this, it's like, am I not supposed to know that they... Was I supposed to be here before having the whole flashback with the other dude? That's one thing. The game seems... It's cool they're doing, but they're kind of failing simply because they just don't have enough dialogue to fill in these paths we're taking. Let's check in with the psychic lady, see if she has anything to say. Madam.
You are the detective, are you not?
Yes, and you should know something about Baphomet. Actually, you know what? Shit, I can't leave. It's not a secret anymore. I know who is in the White's room on the night of the murder. I've been told the whole story. Not really. I'm taking kids. Am I the one who can save him from the guillotine? That should line to investigation. Okay.
With the arrest of Helloway, this case has taken a different turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm the only one who can save him from the guillotine. I have to shed light on 2 investigations at the same time.
It is time to decide who you trust, Mr. McPherson. I'm as eager as you to see the end of this nightmare.
Let's start slow. I feel like asking if she knows the cult stuff. I feel like that will really launch her into getting defensive.
Mrs. Loiseau, you must know Dr. Kaufner. He's a psychoanalyst. For all I know, you're even one of his patients.
Dr. Frank Kaufner. Are you interested in psychoanalysis in particular, or just in the part it played in the White's case? He is also an influential member of the Brotherhood of the Supreme Order of the Rosy Cross. Did you know that?
Actually, yes. I didn't think you'd know that, or at least to that extent, being that forthcoming with it. Because you know him well. Do you know where he might be? Maybe you could pay a visit. We know where he is.
You probably know the Brotherhood of the Supreme Order of the Rosy Cross.
An occult brotherhood. Beware. Its members are highly influential in every sector of Parisian life. That is what makes them so dangerous. Contrary to what they'd have you believe, their occult knowledge is rather limited.
Alright, so the Gnome's merits can spread true illumination.
Mrs. Loiseau, your knowledge of the occult world must surely qualify you for a place amongst them.
They still live according to the social constraints of the Middle Ages. Women are not admitted. It is, as their name claims, a brotherhood, after all.
Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. Girls can't be in the Boy Scouts. Now, where does it say that? It's in the name Boy Scouts. Sorry to disappoint you, but they have had a woman member, Gracie Eaton.
Sorry to disappoint you, but they have had a woman member, Gracie Eaton.
Do not confuse them, Mr. Macpherson. Miss Eaton was introduced as a guest. It seems that she had a particular talent that charmed the Supreme Brother.
The Supreme... Fuck, was that the Doctor? I'll have to look back at the footage. That was either the Doctor or... I'm pretty sure it was Alpin. Alpin was the Supreme one. Doctor was not. We know what their ranks are. Okay, yeah, Alpin is the Supreme Brother.
Lurking in the shadows from the beginning of my investigation. Gregoire d'Alpin is the Supreme Brother. I'm right, am I not?
For a very long time, Gregoire de Lallepin
No girls
was
allowed.
the Supreme Brother, Mr. Macpherson. But he has now given way to another.
Oh. The time is ripe for you to propose you as the successor.
The job is open. The time is ripe to propose you as successor.
The Hare took his place. Kay is the new Supreme Brother.
Oh.
And Kay is Dr. Frank Goffner, Mr. Macpherson.
And thus it becomes much more thick, this plot. Thick like a bowl of oatmeal.
What becomes of Gregoire d'Alpin? Did they give him a leaving bonus? Did he retire to Provence?
This succession is the result of a schism at the heart of the Brotherhood. The two men did not share the same vision of the past and the future. De Lallepin no doubt saw that his time had come. His retirement was quite voluntary.
Oh, yeah, sure, okay. Will these men be capable of ordering the death of those who would stay? Yes, 110% yes. Literally any organization with any sort of money backing can, theoretically, order a death. Now, whether that's legal and whether they'll get pushback on, that's two separate things. Whether they're government or religious, they can get away with it.
Would these men be capable of ordering the deaths of those who would stand in their way?
Weren't the Whites known to both Goffner and de Lallepin, Mr. Macpherson? Nothing is beyond
Playing
the
some
reach.
Warzone, heard a ceiling bird chirp. Lamau, God is back, baby! Let's go! There are too many questions. We only get answers to our questions by shedding light on the Whites' death. Well, we keep calling them the Whites. They weren't the Whites. They were, whatever the other lady said. The guy was called Jerome. And the chick was named Faye. I don't remember their last names.
There are too many questions. We'll only get answers to our questions by shedding light on the White's death.
Even evil has a reason, Mr. Macpherson. Even evil. Should you have need of guidance, do not hesitate. Come back and see me.
Okay. I would presume we would go and investigate Dr. Alpine, Dr. K, basically crack into the whole Brotherhood. She still has the book open to fucking Baphomet, who we, for some reason, did not ask her any questions about. For reasons. I'm not sure why. But yeah, no, this is, post-mortem. Surprisingly fun game, especially now that I tried doing this a long time ago as a Let's Play, and I just could not get into it. Doing it as a live stream is a lot more cozy, because I can just sit here, read chat, and occasionally commentate on stuff. So I will drop a save, because I don't know where that fucking key goes, and I don't think there's anything in their room I can realistically use. Now, I don't know how long this game actually is. I don't know if it's a case of this game is... Do I get the intro again? Oh, I don't get the intro. Do I meet Lurch? Does he step out?
If I can be of any assistance...
Yeah, there he is.
Yes,
we're not gonna matter
Visitors
about
are
this
not
here.
admitted, sir. Would you kindly leave?
Yeah, I'll leave. If I scroll over here, it'll make everything fuck up, but it should... There we go. Post-mortem. Yeah. No, this was a fun stream. I enjoyed doing this. We're going to be doing some long streams in, like, the following days. I'm not sure what, though. I'm not sure what, but we have some long streams planned that we are going to be doing. As in sit down, play through them all in one day. Probably, well, not Thief. Thief would have to be, like, 3 streams, probably. Command and Conquer, I could probably do... I'm looking at Stubbs the Zombie, Instinct, Nightmare, Decay. I'm thinking about doing that. 24th, which is tomorrow, I will be playing with Minka, and Half-Life Decay. I got that all set up. I'm hoping she's good. It's not difficult to set up, especially with the update that enables online service to be real easy, because they updated Half-Life 1. But, yeah, no, we'll be finishing this. I intend to do the Still Life trilogy over the course of, like, a month. So, Post-Mortem, Still Life 2. I hear 2 is, like, terrible, which raises some questions. Apparently the story dies off, so that's gonna suck. Because Post-Mortem does that thing I like, where it's, like, detectives and supernatural shit. I like that. It's a cozy genre. It is. Stuff like Angel Heart... even though I didn't much care for it, Da Vinci Code, I didn't mind Da Vinci Code, just, maybe if I watch it again, it didn't really click with me when I saw it as a kid. Maybe I'd prefer it now, but, Angel Heart's a really good movie. But, yeah, there was also a show, the Night Stalker, or the Jackal, or something like that. No, it had Stalker in the title. Night Stalker? I want to say that was it. But, yeah, chat, we'll be ending it on this one. Oh, real quick, I almost forgot. It's been once since we've done a proper stream and didn't have it crash at the end. I almost forgot to check see who's on Rumble. So let me go take a little perusal. What's my shit? Why? Oh, wait. It's still reading the games open. Okay, I remember that now. I was like, hey, why when I move in this corner does my mouse disappear? Oh, it's because it's still reading the games there. There we go. It's taken care of. Nice and easy. But yeah, no, I'm enjoying this game. It has problems, as we've discovered. It happens for this game quite a bit here. Okay, not this game, but this genre. Oh shit, fucking what's her name? Yarn Witch. She got all wrapped up. That's good. I hope she's doing well. Who is live then? Who is live? Oh no, Yarn Witch is live. Okay. Did I rate her or Martin? I mean, I'll repost both of them out and be like, hey, check out these awesome people. We'll rate Yarn Witch. We like Yarn Witch. Yarny. But yeah, on that note, guys, I will say good day. Let's go out on a little Voltaire's Almost Human. And I will have to find some other songs that involve murder. And mystery. I was very tempted to do Iron Maiden's Killers.
What did I ever do to you that you should treat me this way? Is it really such a crime for an angel to speak his mind? In time I'll try to shed some light. If I were a big boy, I wouldn't cry. But since I'm not a big boy, I have to cry. What did I ever do so wrong that you should cast me from grace? Though I love to rule in hell here, how I miss the taste of heaven, its soft and cool embrace. If I were a big just like you, made by him, despised by they. I'm almost me, I'm nearly human. Look at me, I'm almost a human being. These tears are real, I'm jealousy, I'm spite and hate. To the core I mean, I'm nearly human. Look at me, I'm almost a human being. I'm just like you, better than he. To hell with they. I'm almost me, I'm nearly human. Pity me, I'm almost a human being. Don't touch me, oh, I couldn't bear the thought of it. No, don't touch me, oh, I couldn't bear the strain. Don't touch me, oh, I couldn't bear the thought of it. No, touch me, touch me, touch me. Don't touch me, touch me, touch me.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.